So what I did was I spawned on an airport in Iceland, and I said I'll slew there. Right, I'll slew to Bravo India Sierra. So I began to slew, and it just crashed. So I think there's a ton of people flying there, maybe, or something, and it just crashes. So I'm not the only one having that issue. Who else is having that issue there? I'm looking at the chat here. It was well, there was one or two others people having that same problem. So it's like there's a limit, which would make sense to how many airplanes could fly there, because Karen Klink said, well, there's also a challenge there. Is that the challenge there? Is the Bravo India Sierra, isn't it, Karen Klink? Is that the challenge there?
Yeah, it's the ESA.
Oh, here we are. Yeah, we were doing it last week. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna try the challenge now. Let's see if that works, because I can't get near it. ATC is sending us away. So I'm gonna try and do the challenge, and at least then we can end where we were supposed to be ending. The show must go on. So yeah, it crashes. So I think there's a limit there. So I think, folks, what we'll have to do is we'll finish on a challenge. And a different challenge though, Karen Klink.
Yeah, go for it.
Akai's back too as well. So I just like to finish the stream.
Okay, let's have a look what challenge there is.
Oops.
Let's go to the main menu. Main menu.
God. Yes, so that's the old problem. So there's definitely a limit there to... Yeah, it's fine.
Where is the challenge? Under activities, isn't it? Landing challenges. Yeah. Famous. Yeah. Yeah,
find one while I'm loading up here, Karen Klink.
Yeah.
Find a challenge we haven't done. We'll do one challenge. And then I just have to end the stream, folks. Just has to be done properly. Benny's back. Perpetual Amiga's round 2. There it is, but you crashed way before this airport. Yeah, so what I tried to do is I slewed all the way there, and it just no fly zone. Too many people. It's obviously a very popular landing challenge.
Okay, I have no idea what it is.
And everyone is going in.
I've no idea what it is, but it's in Japan.
Ooh.
Yeah, and it is Swanos. Yeah, I don't even try to pronounce it.
Make it up for the laugh. Oh yeah, shy.
Swanochima. Swanochima.
Yes, Romeo. So that airport is shut down, folks. It's a no-fly zone.
So it's Romeo Juliet X-Ray 8 in Japan.
Romeo Juliet X-Ray 8. That's the airfield, and it's a challenge. So
yeah, so it's under the famous landing challenges, right? And it's Swanochima.
Thank you, D-Feature. He's put it on the chat. So yes, we've been trying to finish the stream for the last half hour more.
Right. So and yeah, it's like it looks like it's a small strip on a hill.
Oh, I like these ones.
In Swanochima.
Swanochima. Oh, that sounds better. Swanochima.
Dozo.
What does dozo mean? Dozo.
I have no idea.
Sounds good. Challengers now, not that one. No. Oh, they have that.
I go fly.
I haven't done this. Activities, and you go to bush trips. Is it or landing challenges?
No. That's activities. Activities
Epic.
And landing channels. Famous. Yeah.
Famous. Okay.
And then you find Swanochima.
Hakunojima.
Yeah, whatever.
Oh, that's Romeo. No, that's wrong. That's not Romeo Julio X-Ray 8. Excuse me, X-Ray 8. I'm looking for. Here we go. Romeo Julio X-Ray 8, folks. This is where we're going. It's a new one. Hopefully, it's not crowded with you know.
Swinachima.
So is everybody good? Great. 18 people are back. I had to finish. I had to come back. I could just.
Okay, I just have to change the controller.
That's easy enough. That's easy.
Is it easy enough? I don't know.
I don't know. 172. I know those.
Yeah.
Now, one day I said I'd do this. I'm going to spend a whole day trying to get number 1 on one of these. A whole day. I'll take breaks. I'll have lunch. And one day I want to get a number 1.
Okay, apply
A whole
and
day.
save and go back and resume.
7 hours. A working day minus lunch, which is an hour.
Okay,
I'm going to spend... What do you think, Colonel Clink, if I did one of these? I spent a whole day on it. Would I get number 1?
Don't know. Oh, I'm already flying here.
Oh, I haven't thought about it. Oh, where is it?
Where's the airfield? Dive.
Scenery.
Okay,
Just
there
every
it is.
time, folks, I pop in here, it's like wow. I think they put me a little bit right over the airfield. Oh, we're doing an overhead join. Okay, fine. But where's the...
Okay, I don't
Oh, it's
think
on the
my
other side,
throttle is
okay.
working.
It's an overhead join.
I don't
I see the
think
marking.
My throttle is working. Okay, I put the flaps out. I think I have to do, you know.
I'm going to lower the flaps because the side techs aren't working anymore. Brilliant. Got to do some more pig jiggery pokery for the side techs to work. I think the Xbox version is going to be more... I'm going to put all the flaps down at once here, which is a big no-no. I think the Xbox version would be more stable. I just feel that kind of thing. What do you think?
I don't know. It's like
time will tell.
My throttle is not working for some bizarre reason.
The JZone84 says, "Greetings, Ripper. I just watched your YouTube live stream and thought I'd get out of bed to support you. Support you till the very end. Thank you very much, JLo. Yes, we keep going until the very end, Colonel Clink, don't we? We never stop. We never give up.
I'm just
We're
doing
gonna keep going.
I'm just doing a glide approach here because my throttle is not working.
It's epic, isn't it, Colonel Clink? Oh,
yeah.
Sinking, stalling. I've lost sight at the end of the runway because I was saying hello to everybody.
Okay, so
Now I'm lost, folks.
So if I do any good in this landing channel, that is
there it is.
because my like I did a glide approach and I, you know, did not so good.
I can't see you yet. Can we all on these challenges? Can we all see each other? Because I can't see anyone else yet.
I don't know. I'm in the middle of well, I don't know.
I like this, folks.
Hang on a second. Why did my throttle not work?
Was it epic or was this epic? Currently, do you remember?
It
was famous. It was famous, isn't it? Famous, folks. So it's famous.
Yeah.
I want. Big. Oh, they have little windy, bumpy bumps going on here, folks. Okay. 60 knots. I want slower than that. I want 55. No, I want 4. Oh, I'm not going to stop in time.
Okay, I'm doing this again because my throttle just didn't work.
Not quite at the center line. No.
Oh, this time my throttle worked.
Good marks at all. It's not going to get good marks at all. 19,000. Yeah, not the best.
Okay.
Even among. Okay, try again. Start that. No, restart. I'm hoping all these challenges now we can see each other.
Well,
so it's overhead.
You're supposed to, no?
Well, I hope so. It's great that they've done that. I can't see anyone yet. I'm on the North European server. I made sure of that. Throttle back, please. Full flappage, please. All at once. They have bumps here to confuse things. Or a bit of weather, really. Night, folks. Okay, thanks for sticking to the end. And I hope you have a good week, okay, lad. Where are we now? Still, no, we're not with Jay. We're in Romeo Juliet X-Ray 8. It's one of the challenges. So go to challenges. It's famous. It's a famous challenge. It's in Japan. And the code is in the chat there from the feature Romeo Juliet X-Ray 8. And just to fill you all in on what happened, I couldn't get back into that airport in Iceland. What I did was I spawned miles away and I started slewing to it, so I could spawn in Iceland, and then if I got anywhere near it, crash. So it's like everybody and their auntie is flying at that airport, and it's just crashing out because it's so popular. Because it is quite interesting, in all fairness. So I think it's a limit. I wasn't the only one having that issue, as it turns out. So we're here. I just wanted to finish the stream with a landing, and now I'm really starting to enjoy. Oh my god, that is interesting. I just want to finish with a challenge. I'm on the North European server. Are you on it yet, Bernard Click?
Oh yeah, I'm flying it actually.
Oh, I can't see it. Maybe it's just that challenge. Oh. I see. I wasn't straight. But I might get more than 19,000.
I just realized you can do a go around if you fuck it up the first time.
1,700. The first time I was number 19,000. So I've improved. So I'm going to do this until I get bored. Or I could be up here till 5 o'clock in the morning doing this. I'm very tempted to do that. I'm very tempted to stay up all night doing this until I get number 1.
Okay, so I'm gonna plonk this down now, and after that I have to go to bed, unfortunately.
I understand. So, Colonel Klink, I tell you what, right? If you got to go to bed, you got to go to bed. You got to work tomorrow. I have time tomorrow. I'm just in the mood now. I want to get number 1 of this. At least I want to try for half an hour, or maybe an hour. So, folks, maybe the stream will be a good stream, and maybe we'll get number 1. Do you know?
Yeah.
But I can't see. Tavo says can only see each other on that one challenge. Okay, so it's only that one challenge that you can see everybody.
Oh, that kind of.
That's what I was thinking. Yeah. So I've lost everybody else now on the follow. It's just one of those Microsoft things, folks. And that it's just, I think it's bombed out, and I think there's so many people on it. Benny says, great show as always, night all. See you soon, Benny. And guys, I understand if you want to head off to bed, that's fair enough. I'm going to stay up and do this. Who knows, there might be someone on from Australia having their breakfast. I think it'd be a bit of fun.
Okay, let's see
now. Benny has given loads of bits. Thank you, Benny. Thank you so much. Thank you for the bits. That's very much appreciated. 20 bits, actually. Thank you so much, Benny. We're going to save those up. I'm going to save them all up, and we're going to make someone's day like we did that other time. Now, I want to concentrate. I want to get number 1 in this challenge. Maybe I should set something reasonable like number 10, or at least number 1 of our crew, of all the friends that are on the list. And if you want to become a friend of Gripper Sim, just hit it. Just request it on Microsoft Flight Simulator. And I'll accept it.
Okay,
why wouldn't I?
Apparently I ended up at 64,607 for some bizarre reason.
I didn't quite get the center line at all. Didn't get the center line at all there. You got to keep perfectly straight. That's not good. The same score as last time, folks. Or does it keep the last highest? We're all top 10. Who's this, Elise? Who are these people? Friends. Oh, I'm number 1 of all my friends. Hooray! But I got to keep going. So, Colonel Klink, you've got to beat me. You can't. I want to see Colonel Klink up there.
No, Mike.
You can't go to bed until I see Colonel Klink.
Colonel Klink has to go to bed.
You haven't even got 28. There's Davo. There, okay, you're 27.
27?
Yes. That's
Jesus.
just not. You can't go to bed now. How could you sleep?
Easy. With both eyes closed.
I'm going to beat Davo as well. Did you beat Davo? You got to post. Oh no, I don't. No, I don't. I'm gonna. What? I'm gonna restart the thing. Oh yeah. Okay. I'm going to need to spend a day tomorrow trying to beat Gripper, says Oisk. Well, I'm going to get number 1. I'm just in the mood now. It's going to be a boring stream, so it's not the full kind of, you know. It's just some bloke, you know. It's just some bloke. All of a sudden has decided to get number 1. Like, it's going to be easy. I wonder can I make this short? I would like if they just put you on final. I'm going to really fly it down here now. So are you going, Kern Clink, or are you going to do one?
I'm
heading off?
going now.
Well,
It's
thank you very.
sleepy time.
Yeah, I understand. These challenges are dangerous. So, okay, folks, just you and me then. Who's left on? I'm going to stay up for as long as possible to get number one.
Week.
Thank you very much. Great flight plan, Colonel Clink. And you know what? I keep forgetting we should do these challenges. I forgot to mention that, but we'll do that next week. Do some of these. We'll do that other one if we can get in. If you can get into the server.
No, we did that one already. Like, people train there. Like, we have to find something new.
It's like there's a lot of people just sitting there. We'll try something new.
There's a thing. I think I can make up a challenge.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Well, I'm all ears for that.
We'll see.
I am indeed I'm all ears for that. Well, look, have a good week.
You too. And if I don't hear you, if I don't see you, talk to you and see you on Sunday, 9 o'clock.
Excellent. I'll see you tomorrow or next Sunday. Always says that'll be great, Colonel Clink. So we're looking forward to your.
Yeah. We'll have a go and see how that works.
Excellent. Brilliant. Okay. Well, we'll see. Look forward to it, and we'll see you next week.
Okie dokie. Have a good one. Bye.
Cheerio, bye. Everyone say goodbye to you. Cheerio. Now, yeah. I said I'd do this last week, and I got really tired. See, that's that bump you get. Yeah, that's very similar to the real thing. So I'm gonna get. I want to keep it on the stall, but I want to keep it straight. I want to get a short landing as well. This is not going to be the best ever. Oh, but it's not in the center line. See, it's not perfectly in the center line. Do you know, I think this is easier on VR, folks. Do you know that? Well, that's what I should be doing. Oh, brake. How is it possible? Right? I keep overshooting the landing spot. I keep getting the same score all the time. I think it keeps my highest there, is it? Do you know? Ah, I see. Okay, so what it's saying here then is, obviously I don't do enough of these. There's my score here, which is terrible. But I got this, oh no. But I'm still, okay. I'm, of the world, I'm 1,771, but I got that 3 times in a row. Okay, let's try it again. If you want to see the same thing over and over and over again, stay tuned. I'm just going to continuously trying. I'm just going to fly down here because this approach is wasting time now, I'm thinking. Right, so I'm going to really fly it down. This would be much easier. This would be a lot easier if I was in VR. I can tell you that right now. I just want to get the whole approach scenario. Oh, where's it am I now? Oh, I messed up big style. So, yeah. Can I hit the Y button? No. So, I messed that one up. So, I turned... look at the waves. That looks stunning. So, I'm making it harder for myself now. It just didn't end up the way I wanted it. Really. Side slipping now. I want about 40 knots. I should really be on the stall on final. Do you know what I mean? And that's just going to be awful. That's just going to be shocking. No, that's... Okay, so I messed up the approach there. Right. That's probably the bottom of the leaderboard, that's for sure. Frank the Tank has followed. Frank the Tank, welcome. I'm number 1700 at the minute. But I've decided to... I had a little bit of a disastrous stream there. But it wasn't a disaster. It was just the challenge we were trying to... The airfield we were trying to do was very popular. It wouldn't let me in. So we ended up here, and I'm going to keep going. So now you will notice I'm going to go very quiet in final, which is unusual for me in this channel. But if I'm to concentrate, I might get out of this mess I've gotten myself into. You've been under it every other time. Yeah, okay, Johnny, I get you. I see what you're saying. So it just keeps your highest score. That's what I'm looking at. That's the best. Okay. Thank you very much. So there's the runway. I just want to hurry up the approach. So that's the easy bit. I want to lose speed. So I'm going to start side slipping now. Got all the flaps down. And I'm going to side slip the opposite direction if I turn every time. Also, that kind of... I forgot that it had the damage on. So I over-G'd the aircraft there. Yeah. Yep. Burp. COVID. Groundhog Day. Welcome. Just make the whole... Oh, there it is. There it is there now. Zach. With loads of numbers after it. That's just followed. Greetings, Zach. Welcome. Not our normal format, but you know, I'm thinking of the format for my streaming. At the moment, it's just Sundays at 2100 hours Irish time. But now that I'm playing this challenge, I've decided to stay on a little bit longer. And this could be a stream for a day, you know. So I'm just trying them out. Hi, do you use a joystick? I do, Zach. Yeah, I have a control column. It's called Yoko the Yoke. It is one of the more expensive ones. But it's very... You really only need a joystick. A cheap joystick's fine for Flight Simulator. But I've taken it up as a hobby, really, for quite some years. And I kind of said, look, I've been playing this kind of thing since I was a kid. So I decided to get some good stuff. It's called Yoko the Yoke. It is very expensive, but you only really need a joystick. You know, some people play golf, some people play archery. I do flight simming. Yep, I know, it's odd. It's better than wasting your life in a pub, I suppose. Oh, there's a very good challenge because there's weather action here now. Hang on, I'm going to go quiet now. Too early, way too early. So I can't. I see the rudders are very. So you got to keep in the center line, and it's just very difficult. So that was very bad. That was not good. Okay, haven't beat my score yet. Restart. For those of you who've just joined us, or joined me. We kind of finished our stream there, and I thought I wanted to finish the last stream, and I'm going to do this landing challenge until I get a reasonably good score. But it's harder than, you know, it's quite hard. I'm doing everything wrong. I just want to get on final. I'm putting all the flaps down at once, too early. That's fine. I want lots of drag. And I want to figure out, there's got to be, you know, some sort of system to each runway, you know. So what I'm doing is I just want to slow down. I want to get on final as quick as possible, because it wastes an awful lot of time, doesn't it, doing the approach. A lot of good landings followed by a good approach, you know. Okay, I can pass the runway, but that's no big deal. That's not part of the score. So I want to get to about 40 knots. I want to take it in. I want to take it in on the stall. I'm going to get as slow as I can and get those rudder pedals sorted out. 56 knots is not good enough, but it'll slow down as I take the nose up. So I'm trimming nose up now. 53 knots. I'm hoping that'll come back to 40 as we come down. There's going to be a bump here. There's the bump. Oh. That doesn't help. A little bit of power on. Leave a little bit of power on. Okay. I want to get it on the center line. You see, that was way too early and it was way off the center line. I'm going to be here for some time. I could be here for quite some hours now. Still haven't beaten my previous record of 17,071. So, Groundhog Day in Flight Simulator. Stream froze. It's a hard challenge, G-Feature says. It is. I think they're all quite hard. Steam froze. Did my stream freeze? I'm getting good indications here. It's telling me that it's okay. Is the camera in focus there? Of my face? No, it's not. Now it is. The mic might be causing problems with that. Okay, good stuff. We're clear. We're good to go. And I'm going to lower the flaps. That'll slow us down. I want to make sure where I am. Where am I now? I'm on downwind. Okay, I can turn around now. The turn, I'm going to lose a lot of speed, I'm hoping. I should be all the way back. Turning abruptly just to use... Oh, no, I'm way too high now. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a left-hand orbit and lose some altitude. Or some height. Whichever comes first, I suppose. Altitude is your height above the sea, and your height is height above the ground. Doesn't really matter here. Side slipping now. All the flaps are down, I hope. Yes, they are. The difficulty is getting on the center line for some reason. I think it's that bump just here. See, that's too fast. See, I'm trying to lose speed here by throwing the airplane around. Now it's stalled. This is a real mess up. It's going to get much worse before it gets better. Do you know? It's going to get a lot worse. Then you go. Come on. You see, I'm not in the center line. You know, that's not going to help. So I doubt I beat my previous record of 17,017. No, 120,000. So I think by rushing my approach to save time is not the way to go. Do you know? Do I play X-Plane? And if I do, is it good? It is good. X-Plane is very good. The graphics are not as good as Microsoft Flight Simulator, but the flight model is very good. Now, I have to say, I don't notice a massive difference between the two of the flight model at the moment anymore. I haven't played X-Plane for a while, but I think Microsoft Flight Simulator with the graphics kind of wins it there. For example, I haven't done any videos on X-Plane for ages. Now, it's not that I don't like X-Plane, it's just Microsoft Flight Simulator is the newest thing. And the eye candy is stunning. It is buggy, because it's a work in progress, but if you want to make a choice between the two, and I was the one to give you advice on it, I would say Microsoft Flight Sim. You probably end up with both, do you know? But I think Microsoft Flight Sim is hands down better. Really. Now, why X-Plane? Why not X-Plane? Well, X-Plane has been around for years. It has all the aircraft you could possibly want. It has all the jets. It has all the study level aircraft because it's been out for years. So, from that perspective, if you're looking for a certain type of aircraft that you can't find Microsoft Flight Simulator, you're going to find yourself looking to X-Plane at the moment, because it's going to take some years for Microsoft people to develop the study level aircraft for Microsoft, but they are coming. They're coming. So at the minute, that's what I did. I mean, I had Microsoft and X-Plane, like Microsoft Flight Sim X and X-Plane, because one had an aircraft I wanted and the other didn't. you know. But if you're starting off as a flight simmer, Microsoft Flight Simulator is graphically better. There's no doubt about that. There's no doubt. Now I'm going to start going quiet now again. 500. Try and get a better landing. It's just that last bit messes you up with a bit of wind. I wonder, does that happen at a certain altitude? So I'm going down at 40 knots. Is this that bump there? That needs me a bit of speed, I think. But it throws you off. Yeah, I'm going to hold it off. I want it to stall here now. See, it's gone off the center line. No, too early. See? I need VR. I think all the guys that have got these great scores, we got to have a headset for this. But I'm going to go for another hour. What time is it now? Here it's now 20 past 12 at night. I'm sure I can go to 2 o'clock. No? I'm sure I could go to 2 o'clock. Let's get all the flaps down so I don't have to worry about that later. Good, good, good. I'm not learning anything new. So each time you do this, you got to learn something new. 9:20, I should be at work, Davo says. 9:20? Oh. You're late. I like to take Monday and Tuesdays off. Those are the days I prefer to take off if I have any days to take off, because everything's open. So I'm trying to think now of what I did wrong last time. It's got to be a common theme here. Somebody got 1%, you know, 100% should I say, or number one. And I'm thinking now I need to have a VR. Doesn't make for good streaming though if you've got a big thing in front of your face. Does it? Nope. What's your favorite what's my favorite aircraft? It does change. It does change. In Flight Simulator, I have to say I do fly the TBM more than anything else in the streams. I think that's more out of habit. But I think the TBM, primarily because the model is so great, the graphics are great. You can it goes fast, and that is to say you can go long distances within an hour from A to B. But it's going to be the Airbus, because I'm trying to learn the Airbus now at the moment. I'm going to come down to 45 knots now, I hope. So I'm thinking at the moment it's the Airbus really. So it does change as you get to know. And then it's going to be the DC-6, do you know? Oh, see, that's big. See, I just dropped out of the sky. So that they've really... That just dropped there. That was fantastic. They don't do that. They don't have that in X-Plane. But that's what happens in real life with places like this. You know? Where is that? I can't see the mark. There it is. They don't do that. That was fabulous, because I was going so slow it kind of stalled. That was interesting. So my landing precision was quite good. You know. If the bar goes up more, or is it less, that's better. I think it's less. So that was quite bad. Because I was going so slow there that bump stalled the aircraft and threw me right out. So it's like sometimes when you're landing into an airfield, it's if the wind's coming from a certain direction, there's always a big bump on final at a certain place because the wind's going over a hill, you know, and that kind of thing. So that's what they're simulated there. And I've not seen anything like that in X-Plane. And I had it for years. So things I noticed about Microsoft Flight Simulator now, you know, because they've simulated the movement of the air over the ground. I did notice with X-Plane, like on hilly areas like this, I would land in really short runways. And I'd have a brilliant headwind, so I'd stop in no time. And it was a nice smooth approach all the way in. But what they didn't appear to simulate at the time was that the air comes up and it moves the aircraft up or down, and the ground has a great surface friction from the ground. So that's another point for Microsoft Flight Simulator. So I'm sold. It's not recording my score, Davo says. It's not recording your score? I'm good, obviously. Oh, hello. That's Davo, obviously he's doing the same one. Oh, you're trying to beat my score, Davo. Well, let's keep at it. Let's keep at it. Where's the... What's over here, is it? Okay. So I can't come in pathetically slow. And I want to come in because that bumps... So... The bump's a problem. So I can't come in at like 40 knots on the stall all the way down. Maybe I should aim for 50 knots now. I think I'll try that. That was too good. So let's try for 50 knots. That bump's messing my approach up. Or is it a case I come down higher above that area? Someone's figured that out, I have no doubt. Do you come out from the side, maybe? So now this is what I'm talking about, a good approach. But I'm going a bit too slow. That bump messed me up, so maybe 45 knots. I'll go for 45. And I'm going to come in higher. And maybe that will make a big difference with the wind shear there. So we're going to call that wind shear. Well, it is wind shear on final. So 55 I'm aiming for. I'm going a bit too fast. I want 55. I got to trim the hell out of it. So this is all very well lining it up, but it messes it up on you. Now I don't want to go faster. Side slipping now. Okay, I'll stop the side slip. 55. 50 knots. Oh, there's a bump. Okay. I'm going to go quiet now. Not too early. Too early. Nice short landing though. But no. Can't beat my score. Landing smoothness. 74 feet per minute. It was close but no cigar, Zach. It was close but no cigar. Ground roll, 18 feet was too much. Landing precision, awful. So this is along the center line. Is this? Yeah, okay. It's that bump at the end that's putting me off. It's ruining everything for me. Which is shocking. It's shocking. Yeah, I was looking. Yeah, Davo, thank you. Ground roll is how far off the center line you are. You would think it's like you want the shortest ground roll. That's what I was kind of. That's why I was hesitating there. You know. Zach says, I'm not really good with flight games. Sorry. Don't be sorry about that. Nobody is to start with. If you like that kind of thing, you start badly. Because you don't like it because you're not good at it. You get better at it like anything. Do you know? But if you're into flying airplanes and you think it's interesting, it's going to be hard to begin with. You're not going to be able to land. It's going to be frustrating. But then once you start getting it and you learn little bits here and there, it's a great hobby. It's actually a hobby. It's actually not a game, really. It can be a game if you want it to be a game, but it's more of a hobby, believe it or not. Note from Blunker, nobody's perfect. Yeah, but I want to get number one. Now, if I come in higher, I don't know. Let's see if that works. I'll come in at 55 knots. 55. I'm going to come in high, which, you know, can I avoid that bump by coming in high like this? 55, there we go. 55 is fine. There's the bump. It's not as bad as... Oh, it is bad. Okay, that's not going to help the bump. Maybe I can turn that bump into my advantage. Just come in higher. These controls get very sloppy. There you go, there you go. It just keeps going off the center line. And, you know, in the real thing, it's much easier to keep the center. And I'm not braking. I didn't brake. 562 now. Aha. So coming a little bit higher, right? 55 knots. And I didn't brake. I was there busy talking and I didn't brake. So I'm at number 562 now. So now, yeah. Thank you, Davo. I'm desperate to go to the loo very quickly. So I'm going to step out for a second. I'm just going to be 40 seconds, and I'm going to stay up and do this. Yes. Thank you, Zach. I'm going to be back in 2 seconds because I'm trying to go to the loo. And we'll talk about how they do it in real aircraft when that happens. So another little thing I have to sort out. It's a little button you press, and it goes back in 5 minutes. You know. So yeah. So that's interesting. So we're getting somewhere. 500. And Davo's probably furious because he's trying to beat my record as we speak. I'm sorry, Davo. I'm sorry, but he'd probably get number one now. So we're on now. I know I'm not going to beat the score for a lot of turns, so so we're kind of getting somewhere, right? Yes, continue. So we're 55 knots, come in high, and brake. I forgot to brake. I was busy talking, so I'm going to be silent again. All the flaps down because I have no time to be flapping around with buttons. Okay. Overhead. Or overhead now, so just keep going. Slowing down as I go. Happy days. Just bring the mic in a little bit closer there so I don't have to raise my voice. Taking a right turn for downwind. Still losing a bit of speed. Runway's off to my right there. There we go. And I'm going to take my time with the approach now, I've decided. I was trying to get it, you know, trying to speed the whole process up, but it's not working. It never does. does it, you know, trying to rush things. So all speeds bleeding back. 55 knots I want. Maybe if I come in high and have 50 knots, so I can stop sooner if I get the center line. There's the runway out here. We're at 63 knots now. I lose some speed in the turn. And I'm going to have to side slip momentarily. I want to get the 55 knots sooner rather than later. Now I've got full right rudder and left aileron here. Is this power? Oh, the power was on. No wonder. There we go. Stop the side slipping early. Now I'd like to be a little bit lower here. Now I'm 60 knots, so I'm going to have to side slip a little bit more because the engine was actually running. Now this is not going to work out at all. Now it's too late to do anything about it. The boat lost me 4 knots, that's great. But now I got the speed back again. So this is not exactly, this is a mess then. So it's all about the approach. All that happened there, all that happened there was that I had the physical power all the way back, but there was some engine, you have to actually move the power to, you actually have to move the power to make sure it's set properly, and I didn't do that. I don't know what happened there. It's just a control issue. So let's try again. So if those of you who've just joined me, I've decided to stay up for a few hours and to attempt to get number 1 in this challenge. I know, it's crazy. It's madness. It's late. It's 12:35 at night. And I'm going to do it. Blast. I've run out of tasty Ballygown water, which is very saddening. So the thing with the challenge is that they take a while to do each one, you know. I just like to be set up on final. Now, let's turn in here and gone too far out. So the trick is I'm trying to lose speed again, 55 knots. There we go. Now we've got our speed and our controllers working nicely. Add a bit of power. I think coming in high with a nose down attitude. That's my 55 I'm looking for. I'm going to go for 50 now. And come in high. Because I'm going to get that bump. And that stalls the aircraft a little bit. So I want to come down lower, taking all the power off. Straightening my view. That's fine. Around about 55 to 50 knots. So I'm going to expect this bump now in a second. There's the bump. Adding power. So I stall the airplane. No, you don't. Oh, great. Now it's stuffed up. Now it's stuffed up. I'm going too fast. Yeah, I'm going too fast. Far too fast. 40 knots. No good. And it wasn't gentle enough when I'm off the center line. Well, it's going to be like another, you know, it's going to be another few tries before, you know, I get anywhere near where I was. Why, I wonder, am I streaming this? Davos says he keeps losing the runway. Well, we start overhead, so you want to go overhead first. What I'm doing there, Davo, okay, is I'm looking at the GPS here. If you use the GPS to orientate yourself, because you can't, you know, you can't move around the cockpit. That's what I'm doing there, so you don't have to zoom in or anything. Now I'm going to put the flaps down all at once just to get it out of the way. I want as much drag for final as possible. Now I'll turn down. So what went wrong that time? I think I was too high. I didn't have a long enough approach. You know, now I've got my 50 knots now. I'm going to keep it 50 as best I can for the moment. Now we're on downward now. So Davo, yeah, I'm looking over here now. So you kind of know, but I've been looking at here as well. I'm going when you live again. Oh, when am I live again, Zach? Well, at the minute, I stream on Sundays, 2100 hours Irish time, which is 9 o'clock in the evening Irish time, depending where you are from. So 2100 hours Irish time every Sunday. But what I'm doing is I'm going to have a schedule, and I'll stream more, and I'll have more videos on YouTube. And that's what I'm at the minute. I'm not really doing very many videos on YouTube or streaming, just once a week streaming. So I'm building up to have a lot more content, you know, tips, tricks, you know, stuff for newbies, tutorials, crazy madness, you know. But at the minute it's Sundays 2100 hours, and I'm going to wrap that up a fair bit. But this is just, you know, this could be a thing. Just keep doing these. You know, it would be fun. I know it's unlikely to get number one, to keep getting number one on all of them. I wonder how long it takes, because anything, you know, anything you do, it's all practice. It's just constant, you know, refusal to accept defeat, I guess. I don't know. Practice. And why aren't I slowing down? I'm not slowing down very much. The power's off. Okay, that'll do. I'm gently side slipping now. I'm coming in high like I wanted to. Just have a little bit of power on so I can get out of that bump, because that's going to hit me now. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I'm a bit too high. Just a bit too high. Yeah, too high. Just too high. It's not going to do it. Not going to do it. No. No, try again. I'm from Scotland, so you see you next time. Yeah, absolutely, Zach. And, you know, do certainly friend me on Flight Simulator, Gripper Sim, and I'll accept it so you can fly along with us. You know? Big group of us. We do crazy stuff. Bit of fun on a Sunday evening. So, you know, this would bore you to tears if you're going to watch this all night, but I just like to get number one, or at least one of them. Okay, flaps down. Flaps down. Now, for those of you who just joined us, I suppose I'm repeating myself quite a lot. It's a big no-no. I'm going to keep doing this challenge until 2 o'clock in the morning, which is an hour and a quarter from now. If I don't improve my score on a constant, I don't know how long. I could be up here for hours. Downwind. Okay, we got the flaps down, we got the speed under control. I want about 50 knots. I want to come in high, and I want to be really slow. I want to be really slow for the touchdown. The hardest part for me doing this now is keeping it straight on the center line. You know? Cargo Cult 55. Greetings. And salutations. I'm doing this challenge, and I just did a stream earlier. Yeah, I'm doing and I just decided I'm going to do this all night. Well, I don't know. You see, I'm going to do as long as I can, because it's sometimes you do stuff over and over, you got to stop, and then the next day you find out you're much better at it. So yeah, I'm going to do this. I want to get number one, you know, and I'm just in the mood for it now, to stay up till all hours doing getting this darn challenge done. Now I'm going to get this bump here. It's the air coming over the hill. which is a problem. It's still not recording your score, Davo. There's something up there. So you're trying this and it's not recording your score. Try logging out and logging back in again. Change server and then come back into the server. Oh no, that's not to the server. Okay, going quiet. No, it's not going to happen. I blamed. No, that's not going to happen. That's not going to do it. I think I also need to be quiet on that final approach bit. That's no good. So 562 is the size I've gotten. 562 of the planet. That's not even at the top 10. Maybe if I just set the top 10, you know, and then try again tomorrow. Do you know? I think it's partly doing it over and over again and you get a fluke landing, to be honest with you. You know, part skill, part luck. I really think that's what it is. Can you cheat, I wonder? Can someone come on, write a little program, you know, and get the computer program to do it perfectly? I don't know. I don't want to be competing against that either. But if I get if I keep it for 2 hours. Oh no, really? Cargo Cult says, I lost all my previous challenges info after the Microsoft Flight Simulator burped. That's not good. That's a bad thing. That's not good at all. So we're on downwind now. And get the speed under control. All the flaps are down. Keep a little bit of power on so I have control. Now I'll start to turn in. And I gotta remember to keep quiet when I'm on final and stop talking. Burpy burp. See, I drink Ballygown in this. And it's fizzy Ballygown. It's spring water. Fizzy spring water. I noticed every time I'm streaming I'm burping. And that's because I'm drinking fizzy water all the time. Oh, I don't know. Oh, no, I'm too low. For now. Okay, get up to 55 knots here. Change my view. Now that bump is coming up. Let's see. See, it's funny when you do stuff like this because you could do this 30 times now. I could do this approach 30 times. And once of those 30 times, I'll get a huge leap. And then you can try 100 times until you get the next leap. But you've got to find what you're doing wrong. Don't use the rudders at all, maybe. There's that bump. Thank you. Now I want 45 knots, please. I want to be on the stall. Going quiet. No, that's not going to do it. Not going to do it. Nope. Still 562. 81,000. Not good enough. Where's Davo? Davo is trying to. It's not recording his scores. Yeah. Okay. In the group of my friends. Okay. So my position in the planet, the top 10. Lee's Donna. I'm after you, Lee's Donna. You're coming down. You're going down. You're going. It's coming. It's on the way. You're going down. As for you, Simplot, and the lot of you, you're going down tonight. Yep. Yeah, that's just gonna happen. It's gonna happen. It's only a matter of time. Davis says I only got 1.1 mil anyway. Well, I got up to 553. Is that in the world? Anyway, 553. It's And I'm trying to figure out how I did that. But it's 55 knots and coming in a little bit higher than I would normally would. And I just got the center, but I didn't brake. If I broke, yeah, I forgot to brake. I was busy celebrating, you know, and I was chatting away and it was floating down the runway. And I try to repeat it. So, it's tough going. Johnny F, you will get worse, yeah. He says he's getting worse. Well, you will. I'm getting worse now as well, but you've got to keep... It's part luck, part skill, you know. It's part fluke, you know. It's funny, you know, you can turn around, you can say, the more I practice, the more fluky I get. And that's what I'm aiming for. I'm practicing the shit out of it and hoping... I'm just hoping for that fluke, you know. I'm really hoping for that fluke. I want to make sure I'm trimmed here. I don't want to be... Got a lot of trimming nose up here. Devo says, it does that. It does. That's what happens. You never deserved to get that spot. It was a fluke. That's funny. The more I practice, the more I fluke. Hopefully I get the fluke. I want the fluke. I'd like to get it now. You know. But I'm going to stay on. I'm going to stay on for as long as my brain... Until my brain tells me to go to sleep. When you get to the stage, you know... I don't know what's going to happen here. I don't know. Yeah, a little bit of power. Now I've got to look forward to this bump. If I knew about this bump coming up, I would have chose a different one. Yeah, I would have. A little bit of power. I'm going to come in lower because I'm going to stall it onto that spot. Oh. Poker has followed. Poker, welcome. That was a bit of a bigger bump there now. Hang on, I'm going quiet. No. Poker. I'll just call you Poker. Greetings. I'm departing a little bit from my normal stream, or I'm extending it. I can't beat my 562. 562. So I'm trying to replicate how I got this one. And it seems to be different every time with that bump. Do you know? Depending how high I am with the bump. So if I keep doing this, I'll figure out how the bump behaves. I don't know if it's the same every time either. You know, if you're so many feet, so far away from the runway, the bump bumps you right or left. I don't know how to act, how to, you know, respond to it. There's got to be a pattern here somewhere is what I'm saying. There's got to be a pattern. I will find the pattern and destroy it. Oh, God. Yeah, trimming. What's the trimming? That bump is a killer, Davos says. It is. But it seems to be different every time. So 55 knots coming in high was the last time. So maybe if I come in a little bit higher, 55 knots. You know? I'll give myself a little bit of an approach this time. I'm going to give myself a longer approach. I think of that one I got, you know, give myself a little bit more of an approach. Just to, you know, 55, not 51. There we go. Thank you. Yeah, that's a longer approach there. So we're going to come on to base. Speed's all over the place. Coming too low. So add a bit of power. Just check where I am. It's in the pillar, right? Coming on to final-ish, kind of final. I think it's final. And I got past. Okay, so now I've got a bit more of an approach. I wish I could start here. This here. I want to do all those turns. Now 55 knots and high. So I'm going to remain high, change my view, make sure it's straight. Now I think it's important to have your view straight so you're not going off the center line. You know, it's in your head in the cockpit. There's my 55 now. Now, when I did this, I came in really high, and I think it was a lot slower. See, that bump messes me up, so maybe 50 knots. Okay. Turning back, nose up. So maybe 50 knots will do it. I want to put the power on for the bump. So there we go. Right. That's about 50 knots. 49. Oh, here we go. Yeah, thank you, Mr. Bump. Don't do anything. No, yeah. Okay, slow me down, that's fine. Get back on it. Silence. No. Nope. Nope. Rudder. Nope. No. Ground roll. 38 feet. 90 precision. Terrible. Look at that. Shocking. Okay, over and over again. Cargo, good night. Cargo's gone to bed. We'll probably get people from Australia now. What time is it in Australia? Hey Siri. What time is it in Sydney?
It's 9:55 in Sydney, Australia.
Okay, who's up now? Who'd be awake? What time? Say Siri, what time is it in Chicago? Oh, it's useless. G'day, mate. The J Zone is on. The J Zone 28. Greetings. I kind of finished my stream there earlier on tonight just to fill you in. For those of you who've just joined. And it didn't go as well as I planned. We had some problems with Microsoft. We were finishing in an airport. There was a challenge there in Iceland, and I kept crashing. So we ended up here because I had to finish the stream. I said I'm not going to stop. I said I'm going to keep doing it until I get number one. I probably won't get number one. Let's be realistic about it. I'm not going to get number one tonight because I'm going to be doing this over and over. This is how it works. I'm going to be doing this over and over again. There's going to be a point where I get worse and worse and worse. And then I'm going to go to bed. And then I'll wake up tomorrow. And hopefully I'll try it again tomorrow. And then all of a sudden I'll be much better. It's the way it works. I don't know why. So this is the important part now. I'm going to get number one. On one of these challenges, it's going to happen. 54 knots, no. 50 knots, please. Just above 50 would do fine. At this, I think I want to come in lower, but with an, yeah, I'm going to come in a bit lower here. Take a bit of power back. This bump is going to come in here. I want a bit of speed to be able to control the bump. Do you have flaps full? Oh God, did I not put my flaps down this time? I do. Here comes the bump. Oh. Yeah, I shouldn't have looked down there. I know I shouldn't have looked down. And my view isn't straight. This is a problem. No, keep it off that ground. No, wing stalls. Disaster. Very good for Microsoft, I have to say, that the wing drops. You know? No. No. That is not what I want. See, it's getting worse now. That bump is a killer. I'm looking for that fluke. I'm looking for the fluke. I'm making no bones about it. I'm looking for that fluke landing. My only worry is there people that can bug out the program and get the computer to land it for them? You know? I don't want to be in that situation where I'm fighting against an impossible situation. I'll be up here for hours. So I got full flaps. Overhead. Where am I now? Yeah, okay. Putting a bit of power on. I don't think I'm in the right spot here at all. Oh, here we are. Okay, good. So about 50 knots. Around about 50 knots will do. I'm trying to replicate when I did that time when I got the, what was the 562 score? I want to give myself a reasonably long final. Zebro. Yep, I'm gotta waste a shitload of time tonight, Zebro. And Cargo Cult. It won't let me do the Y. I wouldn't want to cheat anyway. There's no point there, is there? You know. But yeah. I did press the Y button earlier on to see if I could just get myself on final. So, this is all very well and good, but it's the bump. There's wind shear on final, is the problem. I've got too fast now. Do I have full flaps? Yes, I do. It's the first thing I do. Every time I repeat this. 60 knots too fast. Side slipping. I want 53 knots thereabouts, 55. Between 50 and 55. Okay, change my view. Here comes the bump. Yeah. It's different every time. But that wasn't very strong, that bump. Go on. Don't come down too soon. Don't come down too soon. Don't come down too soon. No, that's not going to happen. That is not the way it's supposed to be. Ah, have a look at the outside camera. Yeah. I forgot about looking at the outside camera. Yeah. They should have got rid of that, you know. Who flies an airplane looking outside the airplane is what I'm thinking. You know, who can fly an aircraft whilst looking outside the back of the aircraft? Cheating a bit. Well, if they let you do it, they let you do it. That's how everybody else has done it, so, you know. Oh, but I want a steady view. Is it one of the control keys? This isn't going to work. No. I need a button here for that. So, what's the key to look outside a steady view? I can't remember the keys. Was it shift control? No. I don't have to go to the menus. But they would. Yeah, I see. External. The problem with the external camera is, you know, yeah, the problem with the camera is it's just messy. Yeah, I'm too low. But yeah, you make a good point there. It's still better in VR. Yeah, I got my VR headset here, but I've got to set it up. I've got to set up the VR, and I don't have a spare USB-C port. You know? Still not beating your old high score. Inching forward, though. Oh, great. Johnny F is trying to beat my score. Brilliant. It's easily done. You'll do it easy enough. I'm going too fast. Side slipping. Full right rudder. Opposite aileron. It doesn't slow down as much as it would in the real airplane, I have to tell you that. Side slipping. It's always been a bit finicky. You know? If I was side slipping like this in the real world, very dodgy. Now here we go. Get ready for the bump. There we go. See, there's it's different every time. The bump is different every time. So it's from here. It's where the guts of it is. So what I'm going to do hold it off here, the stall. No, no. Off the side of the centre line. 562 is the number. What time is it now? I've got 50. I said I'd go to, what was it, 2 o'clock in the morning I'll go to? Okay, I'm going to go to 2 o'clock in the morning. Call cargo number 1. Inching forward. Do you mean, Johnny F, did you beat my score here in this one? On this challenge? That'd be a bit of fun. Bit of competition. Bit of friendly competition. That's always a good thing. Okay, for flaps. So we don't have to worry about them later. Gentle turn for downwind. A bit of power. No, turn downwind. No, still behind your old high score, let alone what you've done now. It's a tricky one. How do these guys get number 1? How? Because it seems like, you know, how it's got to be, you know, you keep trying, okay? It's got to be a fluke with all the tries you've done. It's time. I'm just wondering, because it seems such a high bar, you know? It really does seem like such a high bar. With the speed there, about 50 knots. I think in this VR it might be a lot easier. I could plug in my headset. No, not tonight. It wouldn't be cricket, would it? You know, streaming with this thing in your face. No. Well, I could take my face off the stream. Or just leave the headset there. Maybe that's an idea. But it would look pretty bad. I don't know. I never tried it. 50 knots. I want to come in high. Adding a little bit of power, just a smidge. Now, there's no point me... Now that I think of it, there's no point being all fussy now with getting the centre line this far out. Because it's going to be messed up anyway with the wind shear. So, I should really be concentrating on my actual physical looking out of the cockpit here. Because that's... You know, is it straight? So, I came in very high that time I got it. You know? And it just worked. I'm going to go silent now. Trimming it. Can't get my eyes off the eye candy. 57 knots. Here comes the bump. See, it puts me off the centre line. It's over. It's over for this one. Did you notice this goes over to the left? It just moves, you know? 462. 7 feet. 12 feet ground roll. Terrible smoothness. It looked very smooth from sitting here, I can tell you. You know? Let me just come back out here and see. Missed the scores now. Well, that's the amount of hours since they flattened the logbook thing. Okay, I'm just going to get rid of my camera for the next one, if that's okay, folks. Just for a second. I'm going to try again. And let's see how this one goes. Right, ready to fly. Happy days. Take the part back. Oh, come on, mouse. All the flaps down. I'm trying to work out another strategy now in my head. It's that bump makes things very inconsistent. Those last few seconds, there's no point having a nice lineup now on long final because the bump's going to screw you up anyway. So I'm wondering, should I turn it early? So I'm turning early a little bit here. Now I need to keep turning. I'm going to keep the 50 knots, hopefully. There's the 50 knots. I don't mind if it's in between 55 or 54. It's not going to matter because the bump's going to mess my speed up anyway. So it's that. The crucial part of this one, this challenge, is to control that bump. There must be a way to come overhead the wind shear. I don't know. I think in the next one, I'll come in shallow. See, that's better now. There wasn't much of a bump there, was there? No, so maybe a shallower approach. I'm going too fast. Going too fast. Brakey, brakey, brake, brake. Yeah, close but no cigar, folks. Close but no cigar. 562 still. 562. Johnny F is catching up with me tonight. Johnny F's on as well. And he's catching up. A little bit worried. You know, a little bit worried. But not too much. Lisa, Donna, or Lee's Donna, you're going down. You're not staying up here. You can't. I can't allow that. It's just not acceptable. In fact, all of you are going down one notch tonight. Or tomorrow. Okay, let's go again. Yes, it's... So, that was interesting. Because the bump with a flat approach, maybe I'm going to try that now. Take the power back. Flaps all the way down. All the way down. And let's get a system going. So we work something out. Dwilly Flanker. Greetings, Dwilly Flanker. Thank you for following. I think you've guessed. I'm doing this challenge over and over again until I get a result. And it's going to happen. I don't know if it's going to happen tonight because I know how these things work. You get tired and then your brain works it out overnight and then you come in the morning and it just works. Well, we're going to try for number one. Why not? Why not? There's wind shear at the end of this one that's causing me problems. Yep. So I'm thinking it's either just different every time, or if I come down a little bit shallower, a shallow approach. Okay, I don't need to worry about this nice fancy long approach here because I kind of left that a little bit too long. Dwayne says, greetings, Gripper. Gripper Sim. If at first you don't succeed, give up straight away. Yes, children. If something doesn't work out for you, just give up. Yes, you're very right, Dwilly. I can't pronounce it. Dwilly Flanker. I call you Flanker. Okay. If at first you don't succeed, try again. Absolutely. But Be careful. Doing the same thing over and over again and expecting different results is not good. So you got to look for a different result. So I'm trying to see what's going on here with this bump. If I come in flat and a little bit faster, I'm changing my strategy, you see. So try again, re-examine, you know. Re-examine. Now here comes this bump now. I'm going faster than usual. See, the bumps. See, look at that. That's okay. It's less though. It's less of a bump, folks. Go on. Hold the power off there. Hold it off. No, too early. Damn it, too early. I messed that one up. Messed it up. Still 562. But the bump seems less aggressive. Grand roll. Keep an eye on Johnny F here. Johnny F 73 is catching up thick and fast. I have to get a refill of my drink here. I'll be drinking a lot of Coca-Cola tonight. Okay. Flaps. That's all done. I'm just going to increase the speed here. Because I'm going to be this. Now I'm thinking, while I'm trying this, I need to save time. So I'm going to work on that now as well. Because it's the last few meters, really, is where it's at. So I want to get that more than just, I want to get the final bit. It's going down right now. Oh, my camera. The old camera back. What my expression when I get number 1. Yes, I want the, it's going to happen. Oh, come on. Around we go. Lose some speed in the turn. Take a bit of power off. Okay, so a flat approach. A little bit faster. Trimming nose up. Get my view ready. That seems to be kind of important now, because if you're looking over this way, you're not going to be on the center line. Now, take the power off. All the flaps are down. I want to come underneath that bump. I wonder if I can really low by the trees here. I'm looking to the side of the runway as well to see if there's an indication, a tree or something I can use as a reference to the touchdown point, because the nose goes up and I can't see the touchdown point then. So, here comes the bump. There we go. It puts me all off. Yeah, you're not going to do it. It's not going to work. I can go through the tree. Oh no, you can't. Right, okay. Note, everybody. The trees now apparently have collision detection. I didn't know that. So I crashed into the tree. Brilliant. So yeah, we've learned another thing. The trees have collision detection. Damn it all to hell. Yep. There will be collision detection with the trees. Davis says, records my score in other challenges. Just tried another one. This is discrimination. Yeah, Microsoft does weird things, Like happened to me tonight. I couldn't spawn in that airport in Iceland. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes I've gone through the trees and sometimes I haven't. I think they switch them on and off, so I just crashed. What can I tell you? So, yeah. This might be one for the VR. So I need to set a goal that's reasonable. What have I? I've got 40 minutes, 42 minutes left. I'll see how I feel after 42 minutes. I think then I can hit this at this again tomorrow. I'm gonna have to move now to switch the TV on. The TVs go off. Gotta reactivate the televisions. I don't use monitors. Televisions. Let me know what you think. Should I be using monitors? Would it help my frame rates? 66 knots. That's fine. I know it's not a perfect circuit, but it's not a perfect world. That's not what I'm concerned about. You find TVs okay? Says Davo. Yeah, I mean, they're 4K TVs though. They're not big TVs, but they're 4K. You know, VSync might be a problem with that, I guess. But I use 30 at the minute. Actually, I think I said this in the stream. I've maybe I didn't. I was having problems with the stream being sloppy, the sim itself being choppy, if you remember. And I've changed it to 30 frames a second and VSync on, and it's much smoother. Now I look at the stream again after maybe tomorrow. Okay, I'm going too fast. Side slipping. I want to be lower. I want to keep to my strategy here. But it VSync 30 frames a second is smooth as ice. Okay, going way too fast. It's not going to work. If I get a fluke though. See, I'm off the center line all over the shop. No, it's not going to happen. Well, no. I just can't keep that center line. It's so much easier than the real thing. Rudders are too sensitive. That's my excuse. 562 so. 139,600. If you bounce, it hurts your score big time. I'd say so. You know. Well, I flared there, really, didn't I? I kind of flared. Did I bounce? Could just bump your wheels on the X. That's exactly what I want to do. Maybe I'll change the view this run. Okay, I'll change the outside view, which is. So I'm going to hit the outside view here. And then C. C is to control the aircraft from I don't know, you've got to change the. You've got to press C to keep the controls working as they were inside, which is a bit of a pain. Flaps all the way down. Decrease that stall speed. Is the view okay? A bit more this way, I think. Okay, that'll do. So, it's a tricky one. I wonder should I avoid using the rudder pedals altogether and simply steer it onto the center line with the ailerons and hit the B button for brakes instead of using the pedals for brakes, because the pedals are so sensitive on Microsoft Flight Sim. So I'm going to do that as well. Something else I was going to try this time. What was it? Oh yeah, I was going to look outside. I'm going to forgo the looking outside just for the moment. My view here. That's the I'm not coming in. I want to come in shallow. Remember? Yep. Now I'm not going to use the rudder pedals. My feet are off the rudder pedals. That's a bump. Don't hit the trees. Now I'm going to hit the B button when I come down. So I'm going to be quick. Just keep it on the center. I'm not looking at the speed now at all. Ready for the B button? No. But look, I'm still quite close to the center line. So I've got to. I just don't want to use the rudder pedals, they're too sensitive. Now, it's not the sensitivity, I can change that. Maybe I'll try looking outside, because that was my problem there, wasn't it? I need a reference. I didn't get the reference. I need to get a reference from a tree or something to see where the touch down point is. I'll try outside. I'll try outside the... Will I try outside? Because that's a whole different... It's a whole different ball game, you know? See, it changes the view on you. I just want the view, and I know there's a key for it. But maybe I'll use the I'll keep my feet on the pedals maybe, and use the B button and then the pedals if I need to. Do you know? No, don't want to do that. Just leave a little bit of power on. And turn around for final now in a sec. Lose all the speed in the turn. No, not that much speed. Not that much speed. There we go. This bit doesn't really matter. Oh, it does now because I've gone past the center line. Control space. Very nice. Okay, I like that. Oh no, that's just the space bar. Outside view reset is control space. Yeah, I don't have time to be hitting those though. Okay, so the B button. And then the pedals. This view inside is very important, I'm thinking. Now, getting ready for the bump. I'm going too fast. And the bump isn't slowing me down. I'm side-stepping now. That's enough of side-stepping. Gotta go silent. Nope. Nope. No control space for the outside view. Okay, let's try that then. Okay. Control space. That's straight down. Yeah, okay. That's interesting though. No. External camera reset view. Control plus space. Plus slash. Yeah, I gotta revisit all those views. I never really do the views from out here. But maybe at the last minute, you know? Maybe at the last minute. It's just not stable enough. It's just... I want it like it's a camera fixed to the aircraft. Do you know what I mean? Oh, we're gonna crash now. Yeah, it just... Showcase. That was showcase. I need external, yeah. I need a button for the external view. Like... I don't have them. Doesn't appear to have them. Like, you know, you got those buttons, those... That's a bit messy, isn't it? Or is it? I haven't tried it, so... I don't have all the flaps down. No. Let's try it. See, I don't even know my speed, but I've got to get that horrible HUD up again. Of course, SideTech isn't working anymore at all. Now, if I hear the stall warner, I get a feel for it with the ailerons, you know. Yeah, I disabled the speed in my view. I'm gonna side slip here now. Here comes the bump. There's the bump, that's the end of him. It's actually harder. It's actually much harder. Yeah, it's much harder. I have to keep going the way I was going. I didn't get the reference tail for the touchdown point to the trees. So that's what I need to do. Continue. That was terrible, I know. Well, it's an experimentation. Now, get rid of that. No. Okay, so this time I may not get it, but I need to find out. I need to get a reference for the touchdown point on the trees. That's what I'm thinking now. All flaps are down. No. Overhead. Nice ship. Look at that. Now I'll go downwind. I'll lose the speed in the turns, etc. A little bit of power would be here all day. Don't want to go below 50 knots. Plus 1000. Thought that was the best I could do as well. Yeah, you kind of reach, you know, a point at where COVID. A point at which you kind of just get sloppier and sloppier. But I think I keep going, and I might. Maybe tonight, if I were to go around to all of the challenges, I get number one in the group. You know, of your friends. Maybe that's an idea. Now, this one, usually 55 knots, shallow approach to get rid of the bump. But this time, I'm really going to keep an eye on where the tree is on the way down. There's got to be something I can use, because I'm going to lose sight of the touchdown zone. And I need something to the right or to the left as a reference. Now, I'm looking to the right here. It looks like there's an indentation of the grass there. And it appears to be just at the end of the right side of that indentation. Yeah, okay, that's it. Just before that then, if I can see any little thing in the grass even. 37 knots. No, not yet. No. Yeah, I missed the side. I didn't. I just have to do. Remember to brake. If I get a button to brake. If I could hit on my control column. You see. Can I go to options from here? Probably not. Probably not. Can we go to options from here? Okay, alright. Control options, brake, I want to use. Oh. Except there's Jason there, and there's threads. Great. I want the Yoko the yoke. And I'm going to assign. I'm getting quite tired now, I have to say. Brakes. I'm going to assign just this button here. So I don't have to hit the keyboard. No, it doesn't like that, does it? No. I want both brakes, please. on the yoke of the yoke. No, yoke. Let me use this. No. No. Can I use maybe? Maybe I can assign something on the throttle. The brakes, maybe this. No, that's too hard. This one here. No, that's not a button. Maybe this one. Why won't you? That is odd. That button is number 2. Oh, I'm too tired now to think of that. It's very messy, the whole control system. I think it's very messy. Explains much better for that. Okay, let's resume here. See, this is the part where you're getting kind of disjointed. You know, things aren't working out, but it's the learning process. I didn't get that part I wanted. I kind of got that little point where I wanted to be able to see the touchdown zone. But we must try again. I'm sure if I tell you what, if I beat my current score in this, I think that's for tonight. You know. I've got 25 minutes left to see where I stand. Let's have a look here. Yeah, that's okay. Well, I want to come in. Let's see if I can shorten this whole procedure. I can just shorten the whole thing a little bit. You know, there we go. Because it doesn't have to be. The approach isn't marked. If I just get that whole part, because that bump is going to mess me up anyway. So there's no point having a nice long approach. Well, maybe there is. I want to slow down. Look, I'm 60 knots. That's not what I want. Maybe some S turns here, because it's going to be messed up anyway. That bump. Got a bit of power. Yeah. Okay, I got that point, but I was off the center line, and it didn't break in time. No. So, let me go. Can I go back here? No, I can't see. I'm trying to get some point reference to that touchdown point. I kind of figured it out. But we'll keep going. Can I come in with a left turn? I don't know. That wouldn't make sense because that'd be over here. But maybe do you mean from your perspective as you see like this? Maybe. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yes, that would be much. That would make sense, Davo. Davo says, just come in with a left turn. Why do you have to go overhead? You're absolutely right. I like your out of the box thinking, Davo. Yes, I like it. It'd be much quicker. Can't believe I didn't think of that before. Yeah, that's what happens when you get tired. So coming down. Don't worry, we lose all the speed in the turn. Wait till you see. 100 knots now. 35 years as a programmer. Ah, IT. Yes, it's... I forgot about that whole stress thing. But yes, IT is certainly a way of thinking out of the box sometimes. So good. Yeah, we're on the left downwind. Thank you for losing the speed, Mr. Stoll. Power back. Get rid of control column. Flaps down. It's going to be a long night. Swing it over. Don't overstress the airframe like you did last time, Gripper Sim. It's a left base. Yeah, this is going to be much quicker. This is going to be much quicker. COVID. 60 knots. Coming down to 50 knots in the turn. Adding a bit of power. And now we're on it. Great. Now that shallow approach worked, you know. And still going too fast. Oh, slow down. Stall. The minute you lower the nose, that speed comes up. Okay, 58 knots. I can live with that. So it's going to be a flatter approach because it's going to slow down now. When I flare, get that speed up for that bump. There we go now. Okay, get on the center line. Don't touch the rudder pedals. Remember to brake. 40 knots. 30 knots is going to stall. Okay, I've lost my reference. Keep it there. Lost my reference. No, lost the reference. It's frustrating. But let's just keep going. Probably one of the most boring streams in history. Johnny got a better score. Oh yes, he says 422. No sleep for you. He beat my score. Well done, Johnny F73. I have to look at that the next time. That's brilliant. I have to look at that. We can't have that. We can't have that, Johnny F. Certainly not. That would sadden me. But it's not you I'm after. I'm after that Jenny, number one bloke. Or girl. Davo said something. That's okay. It's all about competition. It's all a bit of fun. I'm going for number one. Let's have a look at Johnny's score when we come in now. It didn't ignore all the flaps. Brilliant. Because the side checks don't work anymore for some reason. Okay, well done. We'll have to well done to Johnny. Coming in. Speeds to come down. Speed is to come. S turns is a good way of slowing down the airplane usually. So you're going to really pull the nose up to slow down. There we go. Yeah. What's that coming in 55 knots that time? I don't know. Let's trim it nose up. Actually, I didn't trim it nose up a lot because I've got to apply a lot of back pressure in the flare. I still need a reference to see that point. The touchdown zone. I'm not getting the reference I want out the side windows, you know. Here comes the bump. Yeah, it just throws you out of the sky there. That's okay. Alright, fine. So it's just even a little flag. I can see that corner bush there. That's what I'm after. No, much more power than that. See a balloon there, that saddens me. Now I'm off the center line. No. I'm stalled onto the runway. Brilliant. No. Let's have a look at the scores here. Oh, Johnny F has beaten my score. Oh, it's going to be a long night. You've got to stay up as well. In that case, I can't have that. We can't have that. But I'm really after, right? I'm happy for you to be number two. Right? But this Lee's Donna is going down. Maybe if it Gripperson with Johnny F there. I'll allow that. So Gripperson here. And Johnny F73 here. I'll allow that. Just this once. So pleased it doesn't record me, Davos says. It did record you. There you are. Oh no, hang on. What? There. What? Oh, it's Johnny F. Sorry, I'm getting you mixed up with Johnny F. Well done, Johnny F. Well done. Davo probably got 100%. I don't know why isn't it recording you. It's very strange. Is there something on Google there that would help you with that? Why is everybody having such different problems with Flight Simulator? Or is it just many problems? It seems unfair. It's just frustrating that some people have problems that others don't. So, okay, Flappy P's down. Power all the way back. Now I've got 2 scores to beat. Yes. So, I can't get a reference. It's not going to work. That's a must. That really is a must. I'm losing my reference, and that's a big problem for me. I don't have one. Just throw it in here, because it's going to mess up my approach anyway. Get my 50 knots losing the turn. Yeah. Nope. Yep. Then we turn around again. Good, good, good. Too fast. Don't like it. Too fast. Turn it in here. So you gotta guess where you are, you know. So you can't move your head. Trim nose up. Let's trim nose up all the way now. Doesn't matter if it's gonna throw me off the center line anyway. I've almost forgotten about the bump now, really. There it is there. Oh yeah, 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 no, no, yeah, 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 yeah. Okay, come on, come on, come on. No, 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 no. Oh, because I hit the tree. It's cancelled because I clipped the tree. Very naughty. Very bold. Restart. Yeah. 15 minutes left. This could end up very badly for me. So not only have I lost my score of the group of friends that I have on Flight Simulator, but I'm also getting worse. I'm decreasing my skill as I go. Yeah. Which is very sad. You know. It's just displeasing. So I'm just doing S turns here to slow down a little bit. Yeah, yeah. Stall. There we go. Lose all the speed. Thank you. Now, there we go. So I wonder if I come in from the side, because that bump's going to mess me up. So it doesn't matter, you know, how I come in, as long as I got the speed correct. Because it's that last second and a half, maybe 2 seconds, that makes the whole landing. So I wonder if I have to come in from the side. So I'm going too fast now, and that bump doesn't, it just messes me up. It doesn't kill any speed at all. The bump's still there, yeah. Now we're going to start falling out of the sky. Okay, that's 53 knots, too fast. See, I can't control the... I don't know. A little bit better, but it wasn't near my score. I'm still at 563. Let's go again. I think I need to stop talking in that fast, that last 3-4 seconds. It breaks concentration. It brings me back to when I first started flying. There you go. Okay, get rid of the control column, get all the flaps down. Make sure the power's back. It doesn't matter if I can, maybe just lose the speed here and side slipping now, and I want to lose height of the turn. I just want to speed up the whole process now so we get more chances in a shorter amount of time. That's too fast. Yeah, I want to stall. Thank you. Just slow down. Lots of S turns. It's maybe a very violent approach in initially. I want 50 knots. Oh, that's not going to work, is it? Okay, it's still quicker. Still quicker. Oh, I like this. 30 knots. Yeah. No. I missed it. No, that was so silly. That was silly on my part. That's not going to work. At all. I need a helicopter. A helicopter is required. El Peru laughs at me. Yes, it was silly. Just experimenting. You know, it's just the point of reference. If I could see through the floor of the cockpit, it would make things a hell of a lot easier for me. If I didn't even see the cockpit. Is there a way I can get rid of the cockpit? Because this is I can't see the touchdown point. This is the real problem. You know? Views. Showcase external. That's a bit. Oh, that's not. Oh, that's better. No, it's not. Can I move around the external? Can I kind of? No. If I could even put the view somewhere else. No. No. Showcase. Oh, there is fixed cameras. What's the quick keys for the quick cameras? I'm looking forward to, please. Does anyone remember the keys for the quick cameras? Okay, let's come around and try this attempt. Ideally, I'd like a view right by the wheel. You can lower external view down to the wheel level. Oh, how do I do that though, Dava? Because you used to be able to use the keys from the cockpit to move up, down, left and right. And I don't, they changed them and I actually never looked in. Oh. Okay, that's handy. I never, you can drag with the mouse. What do I drag with the mouse? Oh, the views. Okay, I see what you're saying. If I could switch here at the last minute maybe. You know? But I wish they wouldn't let you use, because you can only find any advantage you can use. If they're giving you the views, you can, you know, it's not cheating. In the flight simulator, because you can't do it in real life. All the flaps have to come down. Have I put the flaps down already? Negatory. Okay. 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 I don't know if these views are going to work for me. It's just very messy. If the view is tied to the airframe, that would be fine. It's not going to work. I know it's not going to work. So let's skip that tree there. Go around the tree. 42 knots. Of course, it's going to die here. No, I'm going to hit the tree. Oh, this is very messy. See, I have no reference now. That's the problem. I have no reference. Can't see that touchdown point at all. You know, it's very... Wow, I wonder how to do it. I need VR. I need VR. Can't get past this number. You can drag with the mouse. Lower the external view down. I don't think the external view is going to work for me. Let me try one little thing here. I need to plug in the VR headset. I plug this out, so I'm not using it. I'm just worried it will kill the stream. I know you can't hear me because the mic is 40 out. Okay. I'm back. No, because I reset my home machine and all the software is not set up. So that's not going to happen tonight. So no VR for Gripper Sim. I am getting rather tired now. But I think I should give it another little bit of a push. Do you know? You can do it, man. Furrow says. Yeah, this is the bit where it's, you know, the middle of the story. Where everything goes to shit. And everybody wants to give up. But the problem is tiredness, you can do nothing about it. You know, it's looking for that fluke. I'd love to know how the number ones did it. You know, the people really at the top there. How much time they spent on it. You know, what was their thought process? It would be interesting. For sure. I think the mic sounds better. Closer up like that. Is the focus okay? It's just choppy? No. So yes. Too fast. S-turns usually would do the job. But I have to make really aggressive ones here in the simulator. I've got to pull back for the G's to slow it down. So that would be, in real life, that would be dangerously slow now by now. But anyway, I'm not going to complain. It's a new aircraft, isn't it? They're very slippery. They're new. Here we go. Yeah, I don't care. Oh, that was a real drop. That was some... That really put me off there now. Come on. Oh, keep it up, keep it up, keep it up, keep it lower power on. I'm down. Yeah, down way too early and all over the shop. D-Feature is leading by a long way in the Sabaforge challenge on my list anyway. Well done. Yeah. 563. Number 2. It's a tough one. Go of it. I need to go and get some more water. I've run out of water. Right, let's give it another try. We're going to take a left downwind. Get those flaps down. Good. Let me give myself some room. I just need a little point. See, it goes out of view. It's a killer, you know? At least, if I could just look to the side with, you know, if I could move my head. Used to be able to do that. I know there's a key for it. There must be. If anybody knows, let me know. You know, I could use the arrow keys to move right, left, up and down in the cockpit. I just need to look to see where the touchdown point is, and that's the real killer. You know, I can only move my head up that much. My view isn't the best here anyway. That might be a bit better. No, I'm gonna go a little bit quiet on short final here. Trim nose up. That'll do. 50 odd knots. I came in a little bit high the time I got that score. You know. Okay, going quiet. I ballooned there, stuffed it up. And came down too hard. Great short landing, but not accurate. You know. Way too hard. It's about 300 feet a minute. 500. That didn't feel like 500 feet a minute. That's quite a lot. Anyway, it is what it is. Yeah, still at that number. This saddens me. This one's got to go down. And again. I haven't been counting how many times I've tried this. I wonder would Flight Recorder record this from the outside? You know? That's worth a look at. Okay, all the flaps are down. All the usual stuff. I wonder can I just get it in? I just want to save time here now. Do a few S-turns on the way in. But it's just increasing my speed rather than slowing it down. I crashed and died. Oh dear. Davo, good, well done by the way. And we'll see you on Sunday if you're with us next Sunday. Have a good night. I know it's very late. It's now 2 o'clock in the morning for me here. Apollo has subscribed. Apollo, welcome. I'm trying to do this challenge. And I ain't going to give up until it's done. Yep. I got to keep going. Well, I finished my stream earlier. It didn't end that well because, well, it kept crashing. Everyone was in that challenge in Iceland, and I think the server just went no more. So I've been at this, God knows, it's an hour and a half now, 2 hours. So I'm trying to shorten the whole approach, and I don't think that's going to work. Because look how fast I am here, and what I'm doing here is I'm trying to do S-turns. Have I got the flaps down? No, no wonder. My files are going to be messed up anyway. So too fast. I'm just going to turn past it here. Let that bump take off some speed. There we go. Yeah, that's not going to be the score. CL563. Johnny F is doing very well. I said I'd stop at 2 o'clock. I'll go to 2:30. I'll go to 2:30. Okay, so I've tried a lot of different things. I've tried many different things. I've shortened it a little bit, just the whole approach thing. Which is fine, which is nice. Thank you very much. I think that was Johnny F that said that to me, or was it Davo? Anyway, so I'm going to go back to basics and try for a bit of a longer final, the usual, you know, a good landing is followed by a good approach thing. I want to get my speed under control. I know I'm being a bit abrupt with the controls on purpose just to slow it down. It's not supposed to accelerate when you turn like that. Anyway, I'm not going to complain. It is what it is. So I lose the 20 knots here. I'm at 60 knots. I want to lose 20 knots. Flaps are all the way down. And maybe if I just get the airplane to do the work for me and not lose patience. I know I'm adding power next. I know I'll need it. There's that bump. Yeah. Oh, I see it drops a lot there. Look. That's the problem. I can just smoothly get it on there. Kind of like that-ish. But I'm off the center line. I mean, it's in real life you can get on the center line easy. It's always more difficult in a simulator. It was a little bit better, not by much, but let's see if we can improve on that technique. That might help. I think I should. I'll try that 5 or 6 times. I am getting very tired now. And it doesn't work when you're tired. You can land an aircraft at any stage of sleep, I think, but I'm trying to do it to this level of detail. You know, it's a bit more tricky here when you're a bit sleepy. Good, good, good. That's speed dealt with. We turn around. We lose more speed in the turn. Now it's accelerating in the G-turn. That doesn't make any sense. It's accelerating. Anyway, I don't know. Maybe it's just the weather. Do you know? Could be the weather. Now, I'm just seeing if I come up a little bit faster. Just let it drop. I don't have to worry about that bump then. It's not going to make me stall. See, it still keeps up the speed. I got full flap slots. You know? Brakey, brakey, brake, brake. No. So I've been coming in very low, very slow all the time. And I think what's happening is there's not a lot of airflow over the ailerons and it's getting very sloppy. So maybe I should change my tact entirely. And rather than the typical short field landing, just come in a little bit faster. So I have more control over the ailerons as I come in to land on the center line. A bit more of a flatter approach, I think. I will try that. If the power would come back, that would be nice. Some flaps down. There we go. And I'm going to go for flatter approach. Use of speed in the turn. There we go. We're below the wide arc. And it's fine. Doesn't matter that we're coming from the side. I don't care about that. But I think I'm going to try it now until I get to the threshold of the runway. Maybe 60 knots this time. Maybe just below 60. Let's try that. Is there 60 there? So about 55, maybe 59 or something like that, around just below 60. Let's see how that works, because you'll have more control. And I can take the power back after I pass the threshold of the runway. After I pass the trees, I'll take all the power back. After that bump, right? I didn't get the bump at all there. All the power's off. Bit early, and again, rudder pedals are the rudders are very. No, I think now at this point, if I get past Johnny F, you know, if I can get past Johnny F, I'd be happy. You know, I think getting up the next morning. Getting the budge there. El Peru. So maybe a little bit faster. Not too much faster. So that was 60 knots roughly. Maybe 55 and a flat approach. Because I can see more with a flatter approach. Getting the bud. I don't know what that means. Getting the bud? Getting the bud? Budweiser? Oh, getting there. Getting there. Are you a representative of God? Getting there. Yes, sorry. You see, sleepiness. That's what happens. Now, let us get the flaps down. Because I'm breaking all the rules. Getting there, my friend. Yes, sorry. Yeah. Okay. 49 knots. No, I think 55 would be more preferable. Yeah. So there at my 57, that's fine. So 50 something. I'm not going to go crazy at the speeds. Flatter approach with this view would be better. Okay, great. Now, there we go. Okay. It doesn't have to be perfectly in the center line next. It's going to be messed up. But there we go. There's a drop. There's a wind shear. It's different every time, I'm convinced. Now, a flat approach, please. Keep a bit of power on. I'm looking at the end of the runway, oddly enough. Up, 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 up. This is the fluky bit. Okay. Keep it on that center line. I can't keep it exactly in the center line. It's very annoying. But is that better? No. No. Perhaps some fluid. I'm going to fill my glass a little bit. I'll be back in 30 seconds. I think another half an hour. I can't help myself. I'm not going to give up. Just can't do it. Can't give up. One minute. Right. Now, quick break. Oh, quick break. Where's my cola? Now. Okay, here we go. I hear bing bings. Sim Caesar. Oh, great name, by the way, Sim Caesar. Oh, you can't hear me. Great name, Sim Caesar. Welcome. Kildred and Kate's Aura, all at the same time, folks. Welcome. Oh, what's going on here? Welcome. All these little emojis and stuff are happening. And Eagle Tanka. Where are you guys from? Oh, it's a raid. Who raids the Crazy Madness? Excellent. Oh my God, Sim Caesar has raided. Oh, Sim Caesar, of course. I knew I recognized Sim Caesar. Welcome. Welcome, everybody. So what's been happening is I kind of finished my stream. There was a bug. And I said, I'm going to stay on because at the end, this landing challenge, I said, I'll I got number one amongst all the friends on the channel, but Johnny F beat me to it later, just during it. So I've been at it for the last hour and a half, I think more. So that's what's happening, and I can't seem to stop. I can't give up. I want it. This lovely person, Lee's Donna. They got to go down tonight. They got to go down one notch. And I can't stop. I can't. I have to. And I'm quite tired. So yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm doing this challenge. And I've got to do this whilst I'm very tired. So I've been here for maybe another 2 hours. Actually, was it 12 when he stopped the stream? And I didn't stop the stream so much as always something bad happens on my channel because I don't really know what I'm doing. So I'm doing this challenge, and I have improved my score. I'm like 500 and something in the world now at this one. Where as my first attempt I was 17,000. So yeah. So hello Sim Caesar. Welcome. I do watch Sim Caesar, and it's very upbeat channel. Very upbeat. So yeah. So I'm trying to for the last. Oh, I have to keep doing my thing. Now I might go silent at the end. Okay. Con 7 I can't pronounce it. Welcome. And I'm going to be here for hours. And I'm going to keep going until I fall asleep at the wheel. Literally. Oh, Ultra Aviation subscribed with Prime. Thank you so much. Wow. This is great. I thought there'd be no one watching. Which might be, it's tricky. So there's a bump. Now I'm gonna mess this one up. I'm sidestepping. I'm coming in too fast. So now that's better. So I figured there's a bump here. Watch this. There's a bump. Wind shear. See, and it messes your approach up. But also I'm losing my reference point. Right, and I want to get a soft landing about. See, I can't see the reference. Now that was too hard. I'll never meet my score there. So it's been tricky. COVID. So now the situation here is I'm at 563 of the planet. There you go. This is all the friends here. So you can send me friend requests to Flight Sim as well, and I'll accept it because we all go flying every Sunday 2100 hours. So. Kev Sim Corner has followed. Welcome. Happy days. So I was number one of all my friends. Alright. And now number two because Johnny F saw what I was trying to do and circumvented me. He betrayed me. So he's number one now. So I have to be number one. So I can't go to bed until I get this one here. This Lee's Donna has to go down one. All of them have to go down one. So not only am I at the end of the day, of a long day, and then a stream at the end of that day, now I've got myself into a pickle by having to continuously. I got myself into a pickle. I'm just not going to stop until it gets ridiculous. Do you know? So what I've decided to do is I'm doing the same challenge, and it's over and over again. So I've trying to shorten the time it takes to get on final because that's where the points they don't mark your approach. So I'm putting all the flaps down at once, which is a big no-no in aviation to save time. And I'm coming down. I'm not going over. You're supposed to go overhead. I'm doing a tight turn, and in the turn when I pull some G's, I lose some speed, and this happens sometimes because I'm going too fast. So that was. Anyway, this is what's been going on. Not this all the time. I haven't oversped the aircraft like this all the time. But I've narrowed it down to a few things. Oh, don't you just hate when that happens? Don't you just hate when that happens? You overspeed the airplane. Yes, it's not good. So welcome everybody. I'm also decided to stop talking on short final because that's also distracts you, and it's the same for the real thing, by the way. So I'm just trying to get everything under control. That's 17 knots, so that's fine. So I'm not going to overspeed this time. I just want to get about 60 knots. And we're about that now, 66. So I'm looking here at the speed. You all know where to look, you know. So that'll do. And I don't care about the approach necessarily. Okay. Rehydrating with sugar water. So about 60 knots, and I've decided on a flat approach, and there's a bump just over the hill here. If I come in a little bit faster over this approach here, it seems to decrease. Of course, it would. It would decrease. See here. Usually, it's a lot stronger. See that? You hardly felt it there. Or I hardly felt it. So I'm trying to come in a little bit faster, and this is the part I'm having problems with. I'm losing my reference. I'm losing the no, I'm not now. Oh. You see, and this is a bit, the worst bit I'm having is keeping the center line, which is much easier in real life. Keeping the center line. It's much easier, and it's just a bit, it's Microsofty. So that even hasn't beaten that score yet. So this is what I'm doing here. I'm going to have to keep doing it over and over again. And let's face it, folks. It's going to be a little bit of skill and a little bit of luck. It's going to be a fluke, right? If I get that. But then I'm thinking, if you know, the more you try and the more you practice, the more chances of getting that fluke. So that's what the goal is. So yes. So that last one seems to be a bit more consistent. It's consistency I'm looking for. Parish 66, good evening to you too. The real Millhouse, greetings. Joe Bob Hankey, greetings. It's a sim Groundhog Day. Yes, absolutely. That's what I said earlier on, actually. You took the words right out of my mouth. And I'm going to do it. And I'm going to be here. I said I'd stop at 2 o'clock in the morning, and now it's 2:20. And I just think I'm going to keep going until it's just ridiculous. Until I'm ridiculously tired. And now that it's got me thinking, maybe I'll do a stream one day and like do 12 hours or something. You know, some crazy record. You know, maybe 24 hours. I don't know, how long can you stay awake and stay sane is the thing. I know, but you know. Stay awake and stay, see, I can't even speak now. And stay sane-ish. Now, I'm going too fast, so I'm going to sidestep and do weird S-turns because that's too fast. I want about 50 something knots there. That point, not 40, no. That worked out quite well to lose speed. Now I don't care that I'm approaching it from the side because the wind is going to, the wind shear is going to mess me up. Now when I come over the trees, I'm going to stop talking so I can cut. There's a bump. Now, here we go. Don't touch the rudder pedals. No, I didn't want to see I stalled. See the left wing went there? The left wing went. And that was a disaster. It's dark here. How's it daytime there? It's dark here too, Captain Hammer. It is quite dark. It's now 2:22 in the morning. Actually, not in the afternoon. So sometimes I get good landings, sometimes I get bad ones. I'm just looking for that fluke because I went from 17,900 to 500. What is it? 500 something? 516. So if I could do another jump like that, you know. And what worries me is, if any of you know this, let me know in the chat. Can people cheat? Can they write a script or something, a program for the aircraft to do it for them? Can they, you know, can they hack the simulator? Tell me now, because that would just destroy me. Can it be hacked? I don't know. And Captain Hammer, where are you coming from? Where are you living? What part of the world? I didn't think you'd see that. Thank you. Haha. Okay. Okay. There's no bother. Coming around again, I want to make sure I have full flaps. And there's the speed, 60 knots. That's fine. I'm coming a little bit faster than I did before. There we go. Now, this view seems to... If I get the approach right, I kind of got my reference point there. I'm going to come in a little bit flatter, a little bit faster. Washington, D.C. Oh, excellent. Excellent. The East Coast. Okay, that'll do. Have I got my view correct? Not quite. Adding a bit of power to get ready for this bump. And I'm going silent. No. No, 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 no. The real thing, you can just glide it along. No, that's not going to work very well at all. Let's try again. I heard a beep beep. Captain Hammer has followed. Greetings, Captain Hammer. Washington, D.C. What time is it in Washington, D.C.? Hey Siri, what time is it in Washington, D.C.?
It's 21:25.
Ah, of course. 5 hours. Is it? 5 hours. Power off. And all the way down with the throttle or with the flaps. See? Getting tired. And we're going to come down. I'm going to hurry this up. I'm not going to go overhead and do the whole pattern thing. I want to end up in final very quickly to save time. Because that's where the points are. Yeah, I think the people who got the scores in this are in VR. It's got to be. I do have a HP Reverb G2, but it's not been plugged in. I flattened my machine there a few weeks ago, and I didn't install it, so I can't do that tonight. So here we go. Right, 60 knots. If I could just start here. You know, here, I'd be fine. I'd be going great. Just do it over and over again, but, you know. So, here we go. I'm going to come over the threshold. I'm going to go quiet then. I'm going to try and do the same. The bump is different every time, see? Too fast. Off the center line entirely. It's very difficult to get at the center line. I can do it in the real aircraft easy. Much easier. It's a fluke. It's a fluke to get it on the center line as well. And you got to keep doing it over and over again to get that one fluke. Got to get that fluke. Just that one fluke. That's what I'm going for. I'm going for doing it over and over again. A little bit of, you know, strategy in there. A little bit of thought. And I'm looking for that fluke. For that one fluke you get to get number one. And I may not get it tonight. Sometimes you just do stuff like this, you know. You wake up in the morning and you go, it just works. No? That's what happens. So I just want to get to final quickly. I think that's enough coming out. Take a left. Lose some speed in the turn. Don't crash it though. I don't care that I'm not dead on with the runway. I just want my 50 odd knots. COVID. Very nice. So, I think you're all still on. I wonder how long you'd last doing this, you know, how long you could actually keep doing this. Would it be, you know, how many, 22 hours? Anyway. Okay, I'm going silent. Going silent. that won't do it. That not do it, folks. Not at all. Not even close. It's a tricky one. So now Johnny F is, doesn't say his world position. Anyway, I'm number 563. 563. Let's go again. I started at like 17,000. Or was it 170,000? You're not scored in an aerial aircraft though. Okay, coming down, get the old flaps down. So I'm trying to, every time I do it, I'm kind of thinking, what did I do wrong the first time? What do I need to improve? My frame of reference to the touch point is difficult because I can't move my head from side to side. I can't peel over except for this view here. The rudders are the biggest problem, I think. Trying to keep it straight on the center line, which is actually it's very easy to do in the real thing. Simulators are notoriously difficult, more difficult than the real thing. That's just the way it is. They always, even the big ones, even the 737s, if you go to a commercial flight simulator, like a 737 or an Airbus, it's still harder. So, you know, now I should really be doing this with the VR headset on to give me the advantage. That's not going to happen tonight. But I'm going to give it until I feel pathetically tired. The touchdown point doesn't show up. No. And this German. No. Unfortunately. I think it did at one point. I think it may have, because I do kind of remember that. There, here comes this bump. But I kind of miss the bump if I come in for a high approach. And then low worked. And I think it's the speed. See there? Look, I'm coming down. See that? Wind shear. See? That's the wind shear. So I haven't had power like that. Going silent. Center. Not really in the center line. Not at all. Landing position is 2 feet. So that's 2 feet off. Off what though? 8 feet either side of the, you know. Smooth as 186 feet per minute. That's terrible. That's like a real thump. Didn't feel like a thump to me. Do you know? Try flying the central line of the GPS, but oddly enough it doesn't have a central line on the GPS. Did I not notice that? Let's try again. Power back, flaps all the way down. Yeah, it doesn't have the central line of the GPS. Not on this one. There's no central line really on the run. Well, there is. Interesting. Yeah, it does seem kind of smooth. 186 feet per minute drop. Really? Do you know, what am I up against here, folks? What am I up against? Turning around. Using some speed in the turn. Come on. That'll do. 60 odd knots for the moment. Coming in from the side on purpose. Because it doesn't matter. You know. I'm going to be stuffed up anyway. So maybe 60 knots. Maybe I should keep it at 60 knots. So yeah, see there's no central line on the GPS there. Changing my view. Maybe this view is a bad idea, you know? Maybe try this view. It just seems more... But you see, yeah, I see your point. You can see the center of the runway here. You know, on the... oh, here comes the bump. Oh, I'm going to hit the tree. Brilliant. I'll go too slow now. But that won't be okay. Going silent. No, too high. Don't like that view very much. Yeah, that's terrible. Shocking. That was worse than before. Yeah, no, try again. I don't know how many times I've done this. Now I'm on for 2.5 hours doing this one challenge. Is it madness? So, okay, let's think this through again. That view didn't work for me that time. It's this view I want. Okay. I think your idea using the GPS, at least I know if I'm in the center of the runway. You know, at least then I have some idea. But it's just the rudders are very squidgy. Angry Aaron is back. He says you're still alive. I am. I'm still up. I can't stop. I've got to beat that damn record. And I know it's crazy because it's just, you know, how do they get such high scores? You know, we've got to stop them. They got to be stopped now. No, we've got to stop all their high scores. So now I'm looking here. I'm looking. Maybe I have a point there with the, you know, to keep this in the center of the runway might be a bit more of a. See the artificial horizon there? So maybe that's a better reference. So it's a bit inconsistent. Oh, here comes the bump. Wincher. Yeah, that's sorted. Coming in from the side now. Not good. 48 knots, adding some power. No, I'm coming from the side here, it's not going to work, but it's all practice, isn't it? See, I'm putting in right rudder, nothing happened. Left rudder, nothing happens. Right rudder. It's just... Maybe I should get that front wheel down. I've got to beat my 563 here. I wonder... See, the rudder's very sensitive. Oh, no, don't come out of it. Restart. The rudder is still quite sensitive at low power settings because when I add power there, the wind, you know, going over the tail. The wind's going, the air's going over the tail. But maybe if I can get the 3 wheels, including the nose wheel on the ground, it might be more sensitive. No? That would make sense. So let's try that. That is to say, anything over 1 mil is a decent score. Just not number 1. Yeah, it's like you can butter it, but it's not. You know, I see it buttering it, and it goes like 200 feet a second. That's quite a wallop, you know. So, but everyone's under the same restrictions, aren't they? I just hope that there's no way for people to, you know, hack the simulator. That's the big thing. Otherwise, I'm happy. I just wouldn't want to find out later that's when, you know, people can hack it. So let's get my view correct, because this is kind of important to judge the center line. Now this time I want to land on all 3 wheels at the same time, but also butter it down. So I'm going to do that from now on. A reasonably, now when I say fast, I'm talking about 55 knots approach. After the bump, after the wind shear. See, I'm blown off to the crabbing and getting in now. And the reason I want all 3 wheels is because I want the nose wheel to control, because there's steering in the nose wheel. So maybe that will help instead of around doing a typical Cessna landing. So kind of drive it on. I see it go off to the left there. If I could just beat 563. is the higher here. Is it higher in this? The white is better? Yeah, it is. So the higher... See, what's this 155 for? Why can't that say 180 feet per minute? I don't know what that is. That's a score, obviously. So the higher the white bar, the better it is. So the landing precision was good. The Real Millhouse. Oh, I like your name, The Real Millhouse. Where are you from, Cripper? Love the way you pronounce your T's. Yes, I'm from Ireland, from the east coast of Ireland. So yeah, we say dis, dat, dees and does. Yes, it's dis, dat, dees and does. But this, not this. Irish people say this is great. Whereas I'd like to say this is great, not this, and it's a terrible habit. But there you go. It's like, I like the accent from, how do I say now? I like the accent from, it's in Boston, the Southeast. The Southie accent in Boston. That's quite a cool accent. I like that accent. I can't do it. It's quite a hard accent to do. So all the flaps are down. We're coming in again. Now, what did I do that time? That was really cool. Yeah, it's flat. All three wheels. A little bit faster. And I had a view all the way down because I came in flatter. So flat approach is the order of the day. In the real world, I like to come in high, and you can do nice approaches coming in. And people say, "Oh, you're too high." No, you're not. It just you can fly it. I like to have high approaches in case something goes wrong. But here, flat approach. I'm going for flat approach now. I think that seems to work, because a few millimeters there would have made all the difference with the score. Do you know? Where's the runway gone? I lost the runway. There it is. Okay. So flat approach with this view. Get on that center line. Put it in between your feet, in between your knees, and you know you're on the center line in the simulator and in the real thing. So here we go. 58. Now this bump is going to throw us off, so I'm not too concerned now. It's just after the trees that I'm concerned. Here's the bump now. Wind shear. Okay, now we're in it. Going silent. All three wheels. No, not yet, not yet, not yet, not yet. Now. No. Off the centre line by like a mile. The funny thing when you do stuff like this is, I have found, you go to bed, you wake up the next morning, and you nail it straight away. I think when you sleep, your brain kind of works stuff out for you, which is nice. Why can't I do it when you're awake? It's true. You know, I've had problems to solve. IT, someone was talking about IT, and you're going, I can't fix this problem. How do I fix this problem? And you're sitting there in front of the computer till your eyes are red. Then you wake up in the morning and you go, bloody hell. It's so obvious now. And you come up with this crazy solution. So I'm hoping that I'll get up tomorrow. I'll put this on. I might stream it. And who knows? Oh, will I ever do a room tour? Yes, Angry Yarn. I have been thinking about that very thing. A studio tour. I call it a studio. Very fancy. Because bloody hell, it's turning into a studio. I have been working on it. I have put a Kia shelves up. They look fantastic. They're kind of black. I got lights in them and stuff. There's other stuff I wanted to get. So yeah, I will do a studio tour for sure. I just want to finish it. I've been 6 months here now in this new place, and it's like just yesterday, because it just never gets finished. But the studio I've spent all my energy on. I mean, you wouldn't think to paint it, to carpet it, you know, to get shelves. I painted the desks and stuff. I've repositioned everything, but yes, I will. That's certainly on the list. But I just want to get it looking a bit more, you know, a bit cooler. It's a little bit messy. It doesn't look messy from what you see, but yeah, I've got a reasonably okay setup. So have I got the flaps down here? Yes. And I didn't want to have to look down. All the parts off now. There's that bump. See, oh, that's an evil one. See, it's different every time. Okay, going silent. Okay, that was flat, but not short enough. I can't get past that 563, folks. I seem to be getting the precision okay. It's the center line and the landing smoothness. And I just those rudders. But yes, a room tour will happen. Most certainly. I just want to have it. You know, I could do 2 when it's finished, you know. But yeah, it's not looking bad. It's not looking bad. I've nothing on the walls, you know, I've no fancy stuff, but it looks pretty cool now that I have that IKEA stuff in here. And I want to get more of that. It's very hard to get anyone to do anything at the minute. I think it's the same all over the world. They talk about hyperinflation. Now, with regards to building works and people doing, could be a plumber, electricians, builders, anyone to fit shelves, like kitchens or stuff like that. Any garden stuff, out the door. I don't know where people are getting the money from, but you can't. And what happens is the demand is so high that the prices are going through the roof. I went to a place to put up, it was 6 stand-up units, so they're kitchen units, so I could have storage in the office. They asked me they wanted a couple of grand. I couldn't get over it. And I bought them in IKEA for 600 quid. And people are paying for it, and that's why they're asking for those prices. So yeah, it's been tricky. A lot of, as you know, stock is gone haywire. Anything with electronics, big problem. Anything of that nature. Like I was looking for a USB hub, prices have shot up. Just a USB hub. Well, a USB-C Thunderbolt hub, because I have a damn Macintosh, I have an Apple Mac. I want to get out of that Apple Mac. I want to get out of that. I got the flaps down. Yes, done, and done. So yeah, but yes, it's a great studio because I'm not stubbing my toes off stuff, which is in one of my last studio tours. Have you seen my last studio tour? I actually did stub my toe all the time. Because the room is so small. Well, it wasn't a small room, it's just I had a lot of stuff in it. But yeah, I stubbed my toe. That wasn't. It was a joke, but it's from. You know, that's what happened. I stuck my toes many times, and badly. Oh, wind shear. Okay, this is looking agreeable. Damn it, too early. Too early off the center line. See, it goes to the left all the time. So maybe I should steer to be on the right side as I see it. 563, it's just not budging. It's not budging from there. Angry Aaron, I'm going to do up my gaming room. I just don't have the time. Well, do you know what I've decided to do? Little bit by little bit. Those IKEA shelves took me 2 days. There's 1, 2, 3, 4 of them with 8 doors, and that took 2 days. Now, I grant you, most of it is preparation, measuring, drilling. But you know, little bit by little bit, you know. But lots of people, and that's another thing, lots of people are making their gaming rooms. It's great. Man caves. Man caves is where it's at. The time is, that fire which we all burn in, and you can never get enough of it. Use up all your sick days is the trick. Yeah. I towards the end of my IT time, you're working till 10 o'clock every night, Well, you get home at 10 o'clock, I exaggerate. You get home at 10 o'clock every night, and I never took any sick days. Good boy, doesn't work. So, towards the end, I say, right, I'll take my sick days. So, what you do is, you're a little bit sick at work the day before, aren't you? Not feeling the best. So, when you tell them you're not coming in, or tell them that evening, I'm not coming in tomorrow. Just looks more realistic that way. You got to get all those sick days. You don't get, you work hard for it. All the free hours of work these companies get, they get a lot of free hours. For people like, everyone's the same. They want to get ahead, and you put in the free hours. Get those sick days. Okay, we're coming in for attempt number 986. Now, I think that flat approach now is beginning to give me some hope in my mind. I just seem to have more control. You see, coming in slowly is not going to work in this particular one, because you don't have any control over the ailerons. There's not enough air going over them. There's that bump. And there we go. It's gone. Too fast. It's not going to work. Now, if that was a couple of 100 feet per second, I'll chuck a mental. That's not a couple of 100 feet a second. There's no way that was 328 feet per meter. Really? That's... Anyway, everyone's under the same disadvantage. I get that fluke. I'm just going to keep going. I'm just going to disconnect the camera for 2 seconds, okay? Just for 2 seconds while I just grab something behind me there. And I'm going to be back at the camera. So, yeah, I think that shallow approach, if I could just see that first one I did when I got that 560 something score or number. It's a tough one because I'm not getting much progress, but the problem with doing this is all of a sudden you get that big fluke, and that's what you're after. That is what you're after. This reminds me, folks, right? If you remember the arcade games back in the day, you'd have your high scores in Space Invaders, or and you'd spend an awful lot of money trying to beat the score. Come on, fluke, says Davo. I will. It will fluke. You see, if I keep something consistent. So the slow isn't working. Too slow is not working. So the good news is we're not doing the same thing over and over again, expecting different results. We're kind of experimenting. I think coming in a little bit faster is a little bit more control. But then coming in a little bit faster, you don't stop, But is the stopping distance a big score issue? Maybe I should forget about the stopping distance as well for the moment. Maybe I should get one thing at a time. I think that might be... I'm not going to worry about the stopping distance too much now, because when I press the pedals, you press one momentarily sooner than the other. You can't get them exactly the same. Going too slow. Oh, there's the bump coming up. Throws me off the center line. So I'm keeping a bit of speed on. Going silent. center. Oh, it's close but no cigar, folks. Close but no cigar. So, do you think it was a bounce? I don't think so. 178 feet a minute, really? Landing precision, if the ground roll 7 feet. I don't know. That was saying landing precision is your distance along the center line. So that would make sense, yeah. So we traveled 97 feet after touchdown. Okay. From the target, that would make sense. The ground, yeah, that makes sense to me. The ground roll doesn't seem to be a big issue at the minute, but these two are. So it you know, it could have been. It's I'm going to try the same technique again, but it's just the actions now. It's just the motor actions. It's that, you know, that bump is different every time. So what I'm hoping for is that bump will be slightly forgiving next time, and it'll work in my favor. Who knows? Yeah, I get you. So it's at the touchdown, from the touchdown point. Okay. Powers off. I'm going to give myself a little bit of a longer run this time. That might make a big difference, you know. What's over here? Oops. Oops. Yep. That's the tardiness kicking in, but it's no big deal. No big deal at all. Straighten up my view a bit. Come on. Come on. What is going on here? There we go. Okay. Here we go. Okay, so the same again, except just hoping for that little bit of control. Just want that little bit of control. A little bit slower. Change the view. See, yeah, off the center. There we go. Brakey, brakey, brake, brake. No. So, my landing precision is 0 feet now. So, do you know what, folks? Okay. Is that a top score for that part of it? Okay. So that's the distance away from the center line. I ended up on the center line. Okay, so it's not recording the ziggy-zaggy bits here. It depends if I end up on the center line. Do you know? I didn't know this. I thought my nose wheel had to be all the way along the center line, all the way through. So it's ending up in the center line is where I want to be. That's okay. The ground roll. You know? And the distance. The ground roll has to be short, no? So that was the top. I didn't know that. I have to be honest with you. So the nose wheel has to end up on the center line. Am I right? That is pretty cool. So the top score is obviously 5,000, so I'm 3 away from that. So it's 4,997. So now, that's something I did not know. I thought I had to have it perfectly all the way along the center line. That's a massive difference. The next, oh, my camera's gone. Sorry, I'll get the camera back. The next thing here, the ground roll. I don't know. I'm getting confused here. Okay, let's just keep going. Right. I think that might be helpful. Right, back to Groundhog Day, Flight Simulator. Flaps coming down. For those of you who've just joined us, I have now been 3 hours trying to do this challenge. It's 3 o'clock in the morning, 2:59. And I'm not going to stop until I get a decent score. Now, I'm going to have to stop at some point because I'm going to get overtired. And it's going to get very, very sloppy. So that is a restriction. Because when I started streaming, it was the end of the day already for me. I'm just being stubborn. I'm going to take a left here. I want my speed down. I think the nose wheel, you know, just has to be on the center line when you stop. That's going to make a big difference. Now, I should have looked into this before I started. You know, what are the actual rules? Okay, here we go. Right. I wish we could just start here in the center line. Wouldn't that be great? Save me a bit of time. Oh. Let's get that picture thing down there. Alright. Now we've got this bump, this wind shear to deal with. Get my view sorted out. Activate the screen. There we go. Power off. I'm going too fast now, I know it. Last. Side sipping. There we go, that'll do. I'm going too fast. I'm going to kind of drive it on. No, I'm too early. Let's prove that. See if that. Okay, so I'm a bit. Is the nose wheel on center line? No, I'm getting. No. No, still 563. Try again. So I get quite tired now. If I just beat my score now, I think it's 3 hours into this particular part of the stream now. It would be worth, for the fun of it, to start streaming in the morning and keep going the whole day. Let's see how that works. Because, you know, as I keep saying, I'm convinced that it's part practice, part fluke. You know? Yeah, let's turn in a little bit earlier than before. Let's not overstress the aircraft and crash though. So I'm going very fast now, you see. I turned in too early. Yeah, I turned in too early. I can do another circle here. And come down a bit more. I don't want to be coming in too fast. That would be very saddening for all concerned. Yeah, it's a little bit too low, but it's no big deal. I can climb up. I'll get my speed under control. Get my view correct. Make sure that center line is in between my legs. I'm going to add a bit of power here. Coming in a bit faster does help me with the control, because there's more air going over the control surfaces. So anyway, don't hit the tree, please. No, I fucked it up. Oh! Well, I've got to mind my French. That stuffed that up now. I deserve to be punished for that. See, it's a bit windy, you know, with the pedals. How did I get the 563? That must have been a fluke. Someone said precision is how close you land on that blue square, and ground roll is you landing and staying in the middle of the runway, from what I believe. That's what I thought. Maybe I just got confused there. Maybe I misread it. That's what I'm thinking. You know, you land on the center line, you stay in the center line. That would make sense to me. But I just couldn't understand how I got such a high score with that particular part of it. Okay, flaps all the way down. Okay. Downwind. All the power's off. I'm losing altitude. I want to lose the speed in the turn. So I'm 87 knots now. I'm going to give myself a little bit more. I wonder if I should start coming in a little bit more on final. I don't think it makes much of a difference though, really, because that the wind shear, you know, it's going to screw me up. So when I finish this turn, I should be around 60 knots, probably under. Got a bit of power there to stop it from going under 60. I got plenty of time to lose the speed. I know I'm coming from the side, but that's no big deal. My view. So there we go. Flatter approach. I was going a bit faster. It's going about 55, I think. Let's see if I can get to 55 here. Trimmy, trimmy, trim, trim. When you got that score, you forgot to brake. Yeah, I did. I was going, oh, that was very good. And then I went, oh, I got a brake. So, you know, I think it's a touchdown point, really. I should concentrate on that now. Here comes the wind shear. Okay, power's off now. I'm leaving it a bit on. Keep brake. End up on the center line. They're all so similar. Ah! Johnny F will not be pleased. Johnny F will be displeased. I only beat him by like almost 5,000 points. Johnny F, you still on? Johnny F73 will wake up tomorrow morning and he won't be a happy puppy. So we're on to something. That's not number one in the world now. That's just amongst my friends on Flight Sim. Okay. But my position now is 395 in the world. So that was just a small improvement. The smoothness I got to work on. Right. Sorry, plus 2,000. Thank you. So, you know, I told you it's the flukes and let's keep going. The problem isn't Johnny F. Johnny F is great. Right. But Johnny F shouldn't be there. He should be number 2 here, where FSS Sim Pilot is. And I should be where Lee's Donna is. Lee's Donna is going down tonight. Or this morning. Going down. I'm sorry, Lee's, but that's just the way it is. So let's keep rocking and rolling. We must press forward. My eyes are going to be hanging out of my head today. Later. It's now today, 3 o'clock. 3 o'clock. I wonder, can I go to 4 o'clock? Or maybe 3:30. Do you know? So yes. So the slow stuff doesn't work. It's just not gonna cut the mustard in this situation. So a little bit faster, a little bit more control, because we've got more air flowing over the surface of the wings. And the fluke we're looking for. We're looking for the big fluke, the big one. How do you get the flukes? You keep practicing, isn't it? So there you go. Okay. Halfway there. 3:30. Sorry, 3:30. Yeah. 3:30 or 3:30. Yes. Yeah, you got me. What nice one. 3. Did I say 3? 3:30, not 3. See? 3. Yes. 3. Or if you're from London, it's free. 3 o'clock. Yeah, you're going to bed at 3. or 3 in Ireland, or 3 everywhere else. Right, get the view back again, get my view of the centre, that's fine. I got my 60 knots. Now I'm kind of driving it in there. I kind of drove it in. You know, I think driving it in would be better. I'm going to go a bit faster this time. Drive it in and not worry so much about the distance. But I wonder, should I come in with my feet on the brakes? I'm going to keep my feet on the brakes. Why didn't I think of that sooner? So because I land and then touch the brakes like you would in a real aircraft. You'd never do this in a real aircraft because you're in big trouble there. But I'm going to keep my feet in the brakes because, you know, we're not going to die in the sim, are we? No. We're not going to break the airplane in the sim, should I say. Trimming. Going silent. I missed it entirely. Well, we're going to be, I'd say there'll be another hour of this, folks. Ken, greetings. Or Can. Anyway, greetings. I'm 395. So we're going to keep going. It'll happen. It's the consistency that's required of the same thing and just improving in that. We're back. Full flaps. Get rid of the control column. Speed it up by taking a left downwind instead of an overhead. I'm going to give myself a little bit of a longer approach like I did in that last one. Johnny F will not be pleased. Fred Shifty. Greetings, Gripper from Australia. Greetings, Fred. You might know me as Roland. Oh, I remember you, Roland, as an early subscriber. Yes, I absolutely do remember you. Roland, greetings. You were one of my first subscribers to YouTube. Yes, brilliant. I haven't done a lot of YouTube lately, and that's not out of laziness. I am going to be gearing up to doing a lot more YouTube. Fred Shifty. Because I need to what's called batch. I'm getting everything in order to double down effectively, and I'm giving myself some time to get that organized. And that's, I said September 1st. I'm more than likely I'll have some videos before then. I think if something good comes out, you know, for Flight Sim. But yeah, I'm going to double down on the YouTube from 1st of September. I'll still stream on Sundays, and I'm planning also to stream more, like during the week at different times, so different time zones and whatnot. So there you go. Johnny F, yes, I did. I know. Life is tough, you know. But you did a good score there, and I know you're going to beat it again. But it's hard. It's tricky. It is tricky. So Roland, I hope you're keeping well, or Fred Shifty. I hope you are keeping well. So yeah, I've been a little bit quiet on the channel on YouTube, but it's gonna get busy. I know I keep saying that. Oh, and I'm not concentrating. I'm going to go silent. Get on that center line. Drive it in. Bit messy in the rudders. 395. But you know, there's not a lot in it. You know, this bit here. You know, maybe you should see what I'm doing is I'm landing after the point all the time. If I land just slightly before the point, it'll give me more time to stop. No? And maybe if I aim for just before the point, in my head, if you know what I mean, it doesn't go well, you kind of land on it and you get that fluke. No? I'll try that. I'm going to try and land just before the point. If I can keep the reference. Flaps are down. Power's back. I'm going to take it downwind. Red Shifty says, keeping well. I had a lot of lockdowns. Just got a new 3080. Oh, brilliant. Looking forward to joining you on a flight. Absolutely. Send me a friend request on Flight Simulator. And that's for everybody as well. We're always on the North European server. Only because I get a better FPS to stream on. That's the only reason. So it doesn't get choppy, you know. But yeah, send me a friend request if you haven't already. And you'll see us all there in a big bunch in the North European server. And I usually Twitter. I have Twitter and Instagram. And now... where's it gone? Okay, if you set up here. Kind of trailed off there, didn't I? I just social media. I give, you know, Sundays 2100 hours always at the moment. There'll be more that come on the schedule. But yeah. And Discord, of course. Thank you, Davo. Thank you. You know what happened. You know what happened there. And Discord as well. Yes, so I'm on Discord as well, which is really handy. It's going to be great because I'm going to take this month to... Oh, big bump. I'm going to take this time I have to get to know all of this stuff proper and just improve everything. Driving it on. No, that's not going to do it. That didn't seem like 100 meters per second, did it? No. That saddens me. It was a bit all over the place, though, wasn't it? So yeah, for all this stuff, there's so much to it, really. To the Discord and what some work is required. So okay, so that was a messy one. Probably because I wasn't concentrating. Flaps down. Losing some speed. So for those of you who've just joined us, if you've just joined us here, I've been 3 hours, 16 minutes on this challenge. Madness, you say, but I do have the day off tomorrow, kind of. Well, and then I can sleep in. So I said I'd keep going till 2, and I'm going to go till, God knows. The real Millhouse is back. So I'm going to turn now, lose some altitude and some height. I don't think I need to lose some... Let's just see where we are when we roll out here. I'm getting very tired now, so if I need to concentrate in the last bit on final. So it's weird because I'm driving it in now. I'm adding power and driving it, and in other words, I'm driving it in. I'm adding power as I come down the runway. And I wonder, does that... It seems to... See, it seems to give you the result of a better landing. So I'm going to keep it a little bit faster. I'm going to drive it in maybe a little bit faster this time. As I said earlier on, to land on all 3 wheels and not just the rear 2. So a flat landing. Adding power now. Driving it in. Driving it in. Now, I think the touchdown was a bit better because I did what I said I'd do. I'd aim to touch down just before it. Oh, I'm now 395. Somebody has been a busy bee. I thought I was 394. I still have my place in among... Okay. So, yes. Did I lose a spot? It's only 1 spot. Okay. Let's go. So, okay. Drive it in, which is... You see, I'm thinking short field landings. Fred Shifty, must compliment your persistence. It's the only way. I keep saying I'm going to do something like this, and I never do it. So tonight's the night. I keep saying, "Oh, I'll spend. I'll do this," and tonight's it's going to happen. Number one. It's the only way. It has to be number one. All the flaps to come down. Yeah, there we go. All the flaps down. Can I add some weight? No. No. What a pity. Oh well. Okay, so I'm coming out a bit. I got my speed. I'm going to fling it around. I'm going to drive it in this time. That's weird. It seems to get a smoother landing when I add power and drive it in faster. That's not necessarily true in the real thing either. But look, it still flies like an airplane, you know. I'm going too fast here. More S turns required. There we go. That's a little bit more under control. You don't say, Mrs. 500 feet. Okay, now driving it in again, getting the center line a little bit earlier this time. Keep the speed up so that bump doesn't annoy me. Get my view correct. There we go. And drive it in. Oh, there's a bump. There's the bump. It doesn't seem to be bothering me so much anymore. Damn, I made a mistake. I made a mistake there. Slightest little bit of back pressure. That's not going to do it. 395 still. Okay, let's just get more consistency. La 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 la. Over and over again, the same thing. Not the exact same thing over and over again. It would be easier in VR, absolutely, Fred Shifty. Very much so, Roland, because... But I'd have to uninstall stuff, you know, and stop the stream to get it working. But I will the next time. And it looks terrible in VR. You can't put VR on YouTube. It looks awful for you guys, you know, watching. You got the two eyes and try to get it. Look, it's a nightmare. It doesn't translate well. So I'm just gonna have to do it the hard way. Flaps are down. Get my view. That will do. Swing it around. Get the speed. How long can I keep this going for? 60 knots is fine. As usual, that's fine. A little bit to the side just to save some time. Now, I wonder should I draw? Now, what I did that time is I had my brakes on before I landed. If you do that in the real thing, you're looking for trouble. But I think that's going to help. I think driving it in a bit faster is going to help. I think even if I should just try this time at 60 knots now. I'm going to come in a lot faster on purpose now. If this works, see, I don't know if I really know what they're looking for here, you know? I don't know if anyone does. Oh. Somebody's finding out. No. I went way off the center line. Way off the center line, folks. 395 still. It's happening now. It's getting a little bit more consistent. I think driving it in. I know the mistakes I'm doing. Just a little flick on the control column, pulling it back too much, or you know, I had the brakes on unevenly. I think. You know. Take the control column, flaps come down. It'll be much easier in VR. I will definitely try it in VR. I haven't used the headset for quite some time. Yeah, I'm going to give myself a little bit more A little bit more coming out a little bit. I still can't. Every time I look out here like this, I'm like, wow. It's just stunning how they've done this, you know. They'll map the whole world, like, from the air. It's going to be bizarre. It is bizarre. They'll map the whole planet. The whole planet is going to be mapped, and they're going around improving it all the time. It's quite incredible what a soap we're doing on Microsoft. It's the most amazing thing they've done, I have to say. Right, driving it in, flaps are down, all that stuff's fine. Now if I get it on the central line earlier. There we go. Now put my feet on the brakes now. Which you should never do in real life. 58 knots. I'll keep it about there. And before the mark, I'm thinking. No, that definitely won't do it. It's just goes off. Shouldn't do that. Anyway, definitely not. Over and over again. Fred50 says, I thought X-Plane was good, but however, graphics on Microsoft Flight Simulator is amazing. It is. I can't find an awful lot. They have improved the flight model quite a bit. One thing I was saying earlier on, Fred50 or Roland, was that you notice when I come over this approach, there's a bit of wind shear, okay? And what Microsoft have done, they've modeled the wind. So it's different according to where it's coming from. Like, for example, when I fly in real life, if the wind is coming from the west, we've got Wicklow Mountains to the west of us. If the wind is coming from the west, it's madness. It's bumpy. It's all over the place. Only 10 knots, even. And it matches that in the sim. It simulates that in the simulator as well here in Microsoft Flight Simulator. Whereas X-Plane, unless I've changed it since, I used to land in these incredibly short runways. And people would go, how did you do that? Well, I had a stonking headwind in. But it was a lovely, smooth, perfect headwind. So it was easy to do. But Microsoft, you can't really do that. I can't, because it's so bumpy, because it's coming from over the hills. And it makes it very, very difficult. So from that perspective of the wind, the weather, in Microsoft Flight Simulator, it is a lot better than X-Plane. The thing about X-Plane is, though, they've got all the airplanes, because it's been out for years. Do you know? So X-Plane is still very good, but it's just the graphics. And Microsoft seem to be catching up with the whole, you know, the whole aerodynamic thing. So it is. It's just stunning. You know. It really is. So we're coming in final again for the millionth time. I got 60 knots. I got to drive it in. I just want to brake evenly. It's the rudders that's giving me problems. It's just keeping it on the center line, which is odd. Driving it in. I'm oddly getting used to this bump with the wind shear. Watch now. Here we go. There it is. When you're coming in slower, it's much more aggressive. I'm going to keep some power on here now. I'm going to land before the point. It goes right off there. Even though I put in right rudder immediately, it still goes. It's like the wind's blowing me off or something. No, it's still 395. This is a problem here. That was not 131 feet per minute dump onto the runway. So, we're still going. I'm still going. Okay, flaps down. Please don't overspeed. Don't overspeed. Thank you. Happy days. 70 knots. I'll come in a little bit more this time. Yeah, this takes some time. Now, if I can do this one. If I could, for example, do this tonight. If I got number 1 of this tonight, okay. It could be done for all of them. Now, it's unlikely I get it done tonight because I'm so tired. But if I did, do you know, it's possible to do them all. You know, up first thing in the morning. Okay, so what did I do wrong the last time? I just don't know what's going on with the rudders. I just can't keep it straight. It's just not making any sense at all. Maybe keep a more right rudder pedal on. And I'm driving it in now. So it's not about a short field landing particularly. That's what I thought it was all about. It's not. To an extent it is. Here comes the pump. Damn. No. I'll get it next time. Maybe. Who knows? No. I knew that. And again. Well, I think I'll not be having this as a video on. I'll have to take this off because it saves it on YouTube as a video, and I think it'll bore the hell out of people unless I get it. If I got the record by some crazy fluke, I don't think it's going to happen though. Let's be realistic. I think getting up, doing it in the morning when you're not tired, I might have a better luck. But how are they doing it? Like my score is so far away from the number 1. You know, it's just maybe they practice more. Maybe they just practice more. I've done it before with these Space Invader games, you know, on the TRS or on, you know, a Commodore or whatever it was back in the day. You'll spend all day trying to get the high score. You know, the whole day, and you won't stop until you get the high score. Do you know? When you're 14 or something. You won't stop. Then you go, I got your high score. And, you know. Okay, flaps down, driving it in, get my view. Move the camera. Too fast. Here's the bumps. That was a bad one. Driving it in. Touching down before the touchdown zone. Nope. I do that every time. It goes off to the side, the same as I see it, the left side of the touchdown zone. 207 feet per minute, come on. How am I going to combat this going to the left side? Is it the way I'm pressing the pedals? Is it the way I'm hitting the brakes with my feet? Okay, power back. Turn for downwind. Flaps all the way down. You can go. You can go, Mr. Control. Go on. Flaps are all the way down. Get the view early. Okay, maybe a bit there. It's going as I see it to the right side of the centre line all the time and hit the brakes. Now I know the prop, it doesn't, you know, I'm thinking of the real airplane you see, which is a mistake now. Do you know? Let's turn around. You're on YouTube, and then you saw I was streaming. Okay, cool. So I'm streaming on both. You can stream in both, which is I didn't think you could do that back, you know, when I first started doing this. And yeah, they must have an agreement. I thought they'd be in competition, YouTube and Twitch, but not. Obviously not. They have an agreement of some sort. So yeah, it's interesting to stream. It's good fun for everybody. Everybody follows along. Yeah, it's good fun. Okay. Oh. See, that was a big one there. That was a big one. Okay. Nope. I broke too late as well. I'm not landing with the brakes on, as I said I would. So I'm going back to normal flying, which is not acceptable. Anything over 1 million is not bad at all. You're really not that far from number one. Thank you, Devo. I'm far away. I'm far away from it if I stop. If I stop now, I'm far away from number one, I reckon. But I'm very much aware that TARDIS is the end. It's a real disadvantage. But we'll see. Could this be one of those days? Because it'd be great to do it and have it recorded. And you could chop it up and have a laugh. But who knows? We're in for a win. We're definitely in for a win. Because it'd be interesting to see if you put the time in, if you could do them all. Can you imagine having number one for all of them? You know, just kept doing this kind of thing. It's like Gripper Sims number one on all of them. That'd be nice. That'd be a bit of fun. Morning. An early start, says Flight Sim Guy. Flight Sim Guy's up and he's going, what's Gripper Sim doing on at this hour? Flying when tired makes it so much harder, says Fred. It does. And here's me. There's me looking away. But maybe this is a fluke. No. Going silent. No. I got the touchdown zone, but way to the right side of it. And I've done this bendy thing again. Yep. Let's try again. Continue on. We must progress. Okay, so flaps all the way down. Turn for downwind. I actually got number one way back when, I think it was when it first came out, Flight Simulator. There wasn't that many people on it. I was broken very quickly though. I didn't spend a lot of, I was one of the first ones on, so it was going to be easy for me. But that record's long gone. Long gone. And that was in, it's gone out of my head now. That was in Famous Island. Okay, coming around. Oh, very nice. I actually ended up right somehow, without even really thinking. Got the flaps down, yeah, get my view. Do I need this view? Do I need to do this? Let's try it without it this time. I think I do need that view. Because I'm losing sight of the target zone. See? Because I'm going in flatter though, it's more in view and it's uphill. Okay, here we go. Oh shit. No, this is not looking right at all. No. Nope. No, not a hope. It's the view here, it just put me off a little bit. Do you know? I was looking to the side. Yeah. Yep. Damn it! You gotta keep going. St. Bart's, Davo. Yeah, it was St. Bart's. St. Bart's, and I was going, gay. I didn't record it or anything, but I saw it there. But like 20 people was 20 people. Not the whole planet, or not every simmer in the world. You wouldn't want to have them to do this every day, would you? You wouldn't want to have to do this. Do you know? Come on. Flaps down. Happy days. Great. Funny enough though, I used to fly for about, not every day, but some days 9 hours on the OSI on the Ordnance Survey flights. I'd fly, and what you've got to do is, if you picture an ILS, you're 2 miles out of the ILS. You do that for 9 hours, and you can't bank the airplane more than 5 degrees. You've got to use your rudders, and you've got to kind of sights, and that's like cross control it. You can't turn more than 5 degrees, or pitch more than, I think it was 5. I think it was pitch more than 2.5 or something. You're doing these lines up and down the country, do you know? And I did that once for 9 hours. And that's not what made me tired. That doesn't make you tired, weirdly enough. It's the work you've got to do before and after that flight. So you got 9 hours and then plus some. But yeah, you kind of get used to it. So, oh god, I think going solid now. No, too heavy, and I've done that thing again. with the rudders. See, I gotta stop talking. I keep talking too close in. I don't know. I lose concentration then. So let's try that again without talking. So I'll stop talking before, just a little bit further out. I'll stop talking and concentrate, because that does distract you. It's fascinating how it distracts you. It really is. So I want to land. My aiming point is now further. It's not going to be after. It's going to be before the landing spot. I'm going to aim to land before the landing spot. And kind of the same. I just keep messing up with the rudder pedals. Somehow. I think they've over-exaggerated the prop wash and all that kind of stuff. And that's what I'm having trouble with. Flight Sim guy says, oh, them survey planes, I always wondered the work that goes into them. Yeah, it's like flying. So you got a computer screen in front of you, and you've got to keep it exact. And you can't pitch or roll the airplane, so you're kind of cross-controlling to keep the wings level. And it's like flying an ILS, you know. But it's hard at first. You know, it takes a lot of concentration at first, but after a while, it's weird. You kind of get used to it. Now, I think, in all fairness, the only record I'm in danger of breaking tonight is the number of landings in one stream. Yeah, the number of landings in one stream. That's the record I'm going to break tonight. That's probably true. So this view here has to happen as well. And I gotta have this set now. I'm gonna aim before the touchdown zone, just slightly, and then hopefully I'll get right on it. Just get those center line in between. Slow down. Trim. Get ready for the bump. Get ready for the bump. Wind shear. That's it. Oh. So I am going uphill, you see. No. That's done it again. I hit the right brake first, and it still went off the other side. 395. This guy's killing me. This landing smoothness, you know. I mean, 100 and something feet per minute. What's going on there? I mean, it looks really smooth to me. It looks very, very smooth. I'm going to have nightmares about this for the next 6 weeks. I'm going to be going to sleep, and I'll be dreaming about this same groundhog. This could be very mentally disturbing. This could be, you know, I could just be dreaming about this when I sleep, doing the same thing over and over again. The constant movements, constant landings. I wonder how many I've done. It's 3:45 now, so I've been on for 3 hours 50. It's actually 3 hours 57 minutes now. I've been doing this for. Yeah, I'm gonna keep going until it gets ridiculous. Until I just, you know, lose the plot. I'm gonna keep going. So, crazy madness. Okay. Fine. A little bit low. I'll fix that. Need to keep thinking of doing different things. Gotta give it 60 knots now all the way. None of the speed changes are saddening me. These big speed changes, you know, like that last one. Keep it at least 60 knots. Yeah, it's quite uphill. What's with the do you know? Flotsam Guy says, I'll be coming home from work at 4:30 and you'll still be here. Let's see how long I can stay awake for. Thanks for the entertainment. Perfect for a cold winter's day, Fresh Shifty says. No worries, Fresh Shifty. I'll see you again soon, hopefully. Do join us, you know. Come on board. And I'll be out and about. I'll be out and about there. And yeah, we'll keep going. Davos says, so if you've done a landing every 7 minutes, that's about 60 goes. That sounds really bad. Seems like more. It seems like a lot more. I'm just not going to count it. Just going to keep doing it over and over. Every 4 minutes. Wow. Yeah. Once I start turning, you see, once I lose, you see, when you're tired like this, if I were to turn off now the wrong direction, it's not going to happen. Do you know? If I'm to lose my spatial awareness, just the one time, I call that a warning shot over the bow, because that means it's not going to happen, because when you're tired, it just doesn't work. When you're overtired, it doesn't work. Like if we're crashing into the sea, that would be bad. Without, you know. Yep. maybe I should approach a bit lower all the way in. It is deceiving. Because looking from here, it's quite uphill, you know? No wonder the flat approaches are working. 70 knots I'm going to go for, just curiously. Just out of curiosity, I'm going to keep it at 70, okay? I'm going to try different things here. Because I'm trying a little bit differently every time. As these trees are a bit of an issue. Not so much. There's a bump there. Big deal. Yeah, so what? So, now I'll come down. Power comes off. Not all of it, though. Bummer. Yeah, that was a lovely soft landing, but you know, it's telling me it's 142 feet per minute. So what's a 5 feet per minute landing like then? So I have to land even smoother than that. Okay. Let's try that. Let's get the flaps down. Pawn Zeister, I think it is. He's saying I'm having problems. When I take off Microsoft Flight Simulator, my plane begins to bank uncontrollably. What's up with that? That sounds to me straight away like you've got some sort of a control issue. Like your joystick isn't set up. Plane begins to bank or you're stalling. Are you pitching up very high, very steeply? You know? But it does seem to me like your controller might be putting in a rudder and it's actually elevator or aileron, you know? So I check my controls because they do conflict. If you have, like I have a Thrustmaster joystick, I have Yoko the yoke, and I have I have an Airbus controller now, and I've got the other throttles, and sometimes I have to disable one from the other, because it's definitely a control thing, I'd say. Oh yeah, Windows will say it's centered. Have you just got one joystick? And pedals? What kind of controllers do you have? Okay. Flaps are down. Get the view. Got the view of wisdom there going. Keep the speed. Keep the speed over about 57 knots or so. So, what is a soft? Yeah, I did that earlier on. I really pushed it there, just to skim over the hedge, you know. Okay. He says, Boonweiser says you have thousands of sim errors. Of course you're not stalling. That's fair enough, of course. I just assumed maybe you're new. I don't know. Excuse me. So I had that problem. It might be the control setups, and it's sneaky. It's a sneaky one because I didn't know it was my rudder pedals. When I put in right rudder, for example, it would do the rudder and like one of the ailerons. That was my problem. No, it won't happen to you next plane. It's kind of awkward in Microsoft Flight Simulator where you set up the controls, you know. Let me show you here very quickly. So, So, very quickly, see here, I've got the hottest Warthog joystick. That's disabled. I have to disable that because it'll interfere with the yoke of the yoke. So you've got to keep them separate. So, like for example, like here's my hang on, let me get one here that would make sense. There's default, right? I have one for the DC-6. I have one for it's disabled. There's no controls. You know, so it's a bit fiddly. There's one for the Airbus, for example. Do you know what I mean? What was it there before? Oh god. Is that one? Yeah, that's that one. So that was my problem. That's what I'm guessing is your issue. So let's resume that there now. Okay, so you plugged out your Xbox controller. I don't know. And you're just taking off. You're just taking off. And oh, hang on. I'll read that now when I do the next landing. Bear with me. Right, so get the view. Flaps, good. I'm getting very, very tired now. I was tired at the end of the stream anyway. I'll come back to you now. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not going overhead to save time. That was from Dijajiro, I think it was pronounced. Oh, shit. Just bear with me now for a moment. No. No. I messed it up. I messed it up big time. Okay, a couple of more times. Because I'm starting to go backwards a bit now. Do you know? Yeah, I'm not going overhead on purpose to save time. Do you know? They don't. It doesn't appear that they judge your approach at all. It's actually the landing. So I just want to save a bit of time. If I go overhead, you know, it takes a long time. So if I'm going to try another 3 times, but if I continue to degrade, I'll give it a break. But there is a victory in it. There is a victory. There has been a victory. There has been indeed a victory. I'll just take my face off there the camera for a moment. Can I do that there now? No? Yeah? No? There has been a victory, to some degree. So I don't think that they judge your approach at all. You know, that's just time wasting. They probably will in the future, no doubt, for sure. Okay, here we go again. Okay, happy days. I'm really dragging it in now. Really seriously dragging it in with full flaps. $55 knots. Let's see how that bump works for us. Oh, what a flat approach. I'm coming in too high. You see that? Take a bit of the power back. All of it, actually. Here comes the wind shear. There it is. Now, gotta drive it in this time. Oh, no. Went right off again. It's driving me nuts. Stab me nuts. Yeah. 89 feet per minute, which is a lot better than before, but of course, you get one thing right, and the other thing goes wrong. So all three of them have to take place. You know, everything has to be perfect. This is the problem. Now, the ground roll was a disaster because my feet slipped off the pedals. But we're getting somewhere, and it's going to be a big jump. It's going to be a jump. I can sense it. I can certainly sense it. So let's go again. All the flaps down, and we're just turning it up. Take the power back. Get the Xbox controller, could be doing something weird. I'd plug. Yeah, when I had that issue, sorry, I kind of drifted off there on you. It's definitely a controller issue in my mind anyway. Isolate all your controllers. Plug them all out, leave one in, then plug the next one in, and so on and so forth. Let me know what you have though, pins, what I can't pronounce it, Pinsweiser. Let me know what controllers you have in total. Okay, turning around here. See, it's fascinating when you get tired, how you, if you think about it, when you're doing this kind of thing. Okay. Might have passed. That's okay. That's nothing new there. Flat approach. I want a flat approach. And I want to land, or aim to land just before the marker. I'm wondering if I just keep more power on all the way in. I did say I tried faster, didn't I? 70 knots. I'm going to try it faster all the way in now and see how that ends up. So that's weird. See, when I put the pedals down, the brakes down, it affects the rudder. No, that's not going to happen. No. Too fast. It's a tricky one. Precision's much better. This business of 275 feet a minute, I don't know what to tell you folks. I really don't know. That really has me at a loss. This very hard landing. Maybe, I'll tell you what I'm going to do this round, right? Let's isolate. I should have done this ages ago. Can't believe I didn't think about it before. I'm going to isolate every bit, right? What I want now, I don't expect to get any records here, okay? What I expect to get, I want to get the feet per minute sorted out. Now, I'm going to land fast and long, but I want to get a smooth touchdown. I got to sort that out, because that's just not happening all the way. That's consistently wrong. And it doesn't make logical sense here. Let's put my cup down here. Coca-Cola. Let's swing it around. Happy days. Okay. Now, let's get the old camera back. Greetings. And I'm not worried about anything else now except for the feet per minute. Just as an experiment. But there's an act to this, and I'm sure it's written down somewhere. I'm going faster on purpose. A bit more power. I don't care about getting the marker now. Coming faster. Even power on now. See, that was a bounce. That was a bounce. Or was it just the nose wheel? You know? So let's see what that says. The brakes are awful. There's got to be a way to make it brake faster. There's got to be something in an INI file somewhere. You know? This, I'm going to work at this only now. Landing smoothness. Forget about the rest. That there's something going on there that isn't quite. It's just not realistic. But then again, I don't have the feel of the aircraft either, do I? So, but that is something I need to. That if I can fix just that thing, that would be nice. Will the PC yokes work on the Xbox Series X when Microsoft Flight Simulator is released? Some of them, absolutely, yeah. I think they're going to work on all of them, right? But at the minute, I think it is the honeycomb yoke. They're bringing out a version, but you can't get it. And there's another newer one out. I think there's 3 of them. I think. Damn it, I can't remember the names of them. I'll do a video on it. They are out there, but you can't physically buy them. They're advertised. We're selling them, but you know you can't get any of these electronic things. But it's not going to be an issue. I was kind of hoping they'd sell, you know, with the Xbox, they'd sell a pack with flight sim and the controllers and stuff. I don't know if that's going to happen, but definitely the yoke with the yoke. Anyone else out there with that? Yoke. It was another one. Was it the Thrustmaster Airbus? Yeah, the honeycomb for sure. So yes, the answer is there will be, but they're hard to get like anything else now, you know. I tried to get an Xbox specific, can't get. I think I can get the S. Oh. Yeah, concentrating. Now that was a very smooth touchdown. I think you'll all agree that was a very smooth touchdown. But no, it was 62 feet per minute. So I think I haven't changed the flaps at all. So yeah, sorry, back to the Xbox. The honeycomb are a definite one to get. Now I can get the Series Xbox S, which is only 1080p. I think you can get those. I don't want to get one of those and then want to, you know, I don't know. I want to have the Xbox so at least I can do videos on it, you know. It's an expensive one just to do videos for it, but it's a great way to do flight simming. You don't have to spend a huge amount of money on a big expensive PC. You know, what 14-year-old can buy a £3,000 PC? You don't need a £3,000 PC for really, maybe, I don't know, graphics cards are expensive. I'd have to add it up, but Xboxes are great because you're going to have it anyway. It's a media center too, and I think a whole lot of people will be able to afford to sim now, you know, so I think it's great. And the controllers will come, which is great news. Really is. Again, I'm only concentrating on the. Now I'm going to take the flaps up to one stage this time, because if I do the same thing over and over again, I'm not going to get different results. So more of a flatter approach with less flaps. In fact, I'm going to exaggerate that. I'm going to take all the flaps up. So I'm not concerned about short field anymore. I think I'm thinking too much in the wrong direction. There's that bump there again. There's that wind shear. So that was smooth. Not smooth as I think I can do better. So I think flaps up. I'm going to try flaps up from now. Right? I'm going to try a few tenths of flaps up. 187 feet a minute. That's not good enough at all, you know. So I think now I'm going into an experimental phase here with this. So flaps up, which will mean a flatter approach, you know. So Flight50 says setting Microsoft Flight Simulator to 1080p does give better frame rates. It does, but it's smoother. For YouTube, it's 4K. Now this is actually 4K as I see it here. I have it on 4K because I like to do my videos in 4K. But you know, 1080p. There's nothing wrong with 1080p. Flaps are staying up. Flaps are up now. It's just going to be harder to slow down. But that's fine. I'll just take a longer approach. Oh, that makes a terrible sound. I know. But it's going to be great for Xbox. It sounds to me like they're really, you know, DirectX 11 and stuff. That'll be for Xbox first, or is it 12? DirectX 12. So I'm really looking forward to seeing what that's going to look like. But everything, they say everything is going to be exactly the same for Xbox than it is in the PC. I think now that I'm using using no flaps, I think this view is going to be better. So, you know, it's going to be exactly the same, they say. The only difference may be, you know, there's a website called flightsim.to. Can you have those add-ons, you know? I don't know. But the store is, you know, there's free stuff in the store as well coming up. That's been worked on. So I'm only worried about my feet per second. I need to fix that. I'm going to hold it out for as long as I can there. That was the left wheel first. I'm braking now. So let's see what that gives. You know, 129 feet per... That's just no way. It's improving, but that might be the way out of my situation here. Of having to stay up all night. It's now 4 o'clock. 11 minutes past 4. So I've been streaming now. Just doing this for 4 hours and 23 minutes. Crazy madness. I meant crazy madness in a fun way when I say crazy mad. This is not a fun way at all. This is just a crazy way. How can I put a stop to this? How can I put a stop to the madness? Crazy Condor has followed. Greetings, Crazy Condor. For those of you who've just joined us, I finished my stream pretty much 4.5 hours ago, and I came back in because we had problems and I wanted to finish the stream with a landing, and this is where we ended up, and I said no, I'm going to keep going. So I'm still here. I'm still here, and I want to get number 1, but you know, tiredness at 4:12 in the morning doesn't help at all. It's pretty much a miracle if I could do this, in all fairness. I think, yeah, it would be a miracle, most certainly. So I'm coming in for probably my God knows how many landings I've done here. I want to get this. I want to get number 1. So I said I'm not going to stop until I get it, and I've got myself into a little bit of a pickle, because I said I wouldn't stop until I get it, but then, you know, sleep is a bit of a problem. You know, it's a bit of a pain in the neck having to sleep. It really is. And right now I'm trying to narrow down how to get number 1, and I'm having problems. Oh, here's the wind shear. There's the wind shear. There's the wind shear. Yeah, that's great. Thank you, wind shear. That really messed me up. I'm having problems with the feet per minute. So that's 155 feet per minute, it's saying. Unacceptable. Right, I had 2 jumps, one from 17,000, one then to 500 and something, and then to 395. I'm number 1 amongst all my friends. So if you want to become a friend if you want to become a friend, just send me, a flight sim, look up Gripper Sim and send a friend request, and you can fly along with us if you want. Absolutely. Of course, everyone's invited. So I'm working only on the landing smoothness, and I can't figure out how that was 155 feet per minute. I'm still alive, cowboy. I'm still alive. I'm still here. People have gone to bed and are up again. People have actually gone to bed and woke up and said, Gripper Sim is still streaming. He's still trying to do that thing. Yep. Yep. I'm still here. And I just want to, if I can fix this one thing. Yeah. And then I'm going to try a few times, and then I'll have to go to bed. And what will happen is, the way I get up the next day, I'm going to get up the next day. No, I said no flaps. Maybe 10 flaps. Maybe 10 flaps. Is that 10? Did you? Okay. That's 10. Let's try with 10 flaps this time. What else can I do to make it a smoother landing, guys? I just don't know. I just don't know how to make, I'm a Discord as well, guys. So, click the link. Thank you, Davo. I just really want to get this tonight or this morning. I want to get this record. I know it's very unlikely. I think I'll last till 5 o'clock, maybe. Maybe. I could fade very quickly. If I see myself disimproving horrifically, I'll stop and try again at another day this week. For sure. So I'm just curious to see what people are what time they're putting in to get number 1. What are they doing? What's happening? How do you get number 1? Is it a fluke? I think it's partially a fluke, with some effort behind it. But it's I'm gonna find out. Okay, I'm gonna stay silent now for a sec. I could do nothing now. It just keeps going off to the left. I'm gonna get rid of the rudder paddles. 132 feet per minute. Do you know? 132 feet per minute. Angry Aaron says, I have to go to sleep. You're still watching. Great. I have to work a couple of hours. Great stream. No worries, Angry Aaron. I understand that entirely. Of course, you got to go to bed and go to sleep. Hopefully, I'll probably still be up. Tava says, bet someone came in and did one landing and aced it. It could be a fact of, how many people have done this, it could be a fact of a fluke. I don't know, though. What are the chances? But I'd say someone, it's very likely, when you get a hole in one, you only get a hole in one when you're playing golf, when you play golf all the time, and it's a fluke, but it's an intended fluke, so. But what time do they put into it? We're about to find out. I'm very, very tired now. No, I said no flaps. So we're going to use no flaps. I'll get this view back here, I think. And I'm only worried about fixing the feet per minute issue. I'm going to have to come further out now because I got to slow down because the flaps aren't going to cause more drag, are they? I've got to slow down myself by using pitch and the turns, of course. Come on, slow down more than that, will you? There we go. A few US turns will be fine. There we go, we've got 60 knots there now. Add a bit of power. And we're good. It's a little bit off the corner, the center line there, but that's okay. We'll get right back on it. Go to bed. You've been on 7 hours. Yeah, I think I'll give it. I think I'll give it a little bit of rest. It's getting a bit ridiculous. Seeing as I'm tired already, so I think I'll give it till 4:20. I'll give it another 2 runs. I'll give it another 2 runs and let you guys go. I'll do it during the day sometime. So it's harder than I thought. I have to admit to you, it's a lot harder than I thought. I'm coming in very fast, but I want to see. I don't care about the marker. I want to get the touchdown. I want to see what's going on there. Okay. Oh, it's gone up on one wheel there now. So I think, yeah, it's one of those things where you're just overtired and it's not going to work for you. So the 128, I don't seem to be getting any more. I'm going to give it one more try and we call it a night, folks. But it's worthwhile. I'll see what it's like, you know, fresh-headed. Might try another one. I might try a different one. So I'm going to give it one more try. I'm going to use for the last try 10 degrees. Oh, that's 20. Okay, we'll try 20. Fair enough. Is that 20? Yeah. 20 degrees. Good. So for the last try, yeah, it's an interesting. I'm going to try for the full thing here now. I'm just going to try for the feet per minute thing. So this is hard, you know. It's a tough one. Okay. Okay, we're on final here now. I'm going to come back to my 60 knots. I'm going to make it a flat approach again. You've heard it 1,000 times. Knots. Oh, I'll come back a bit more. Oh, that bump did not go well. That is not. Wow. It's different every time. No. Big bump. Big bump. Anyway, it was worth a try. So, the only victory today. I would have shut myself now if that was higher. The only victory I've had to date was I'm number 1 on the friends list. Johnny F put on he'd probably beat me when I wake up tomorrow morning or later on. So precision's fine. This is hard, you know, the landing smooth. So, well, it was worth a try. You never know. It would have been, you know, maybe one day. So that was interesting stream tonight. I might try it again sometime during the week. Davo, thank you very much. Davo, thanks a million. Pawn Weiser, I hope you got your joysticks sorted out. Crazy Condor and everybody else who's still on. I hope you have a great day wherever you are in the world. That was a bit of a more unusual stream than we usually do. But there you go. So, folks, I'll definitely be on Sunday, 2100 hours Irish time, and I'm going to go to sleep. Ciao, ciao.